Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to see if get the chat back up. Okay, I think I managed to get it working. My chat has completely disappeared from the application I'm using, but I did get I do have it shown up here on the left side. I just pulled another program, and so I can see everybody. I can see the list of everyone who's in. Tommy, Bookie, looks like Bookie got here first. Yulene is here. We in it to win it. Good luck, everyone. Hoping you're having a good Friday. Yeah, definitely. Wanda is in. Hello, Wanda. Tommy's here too. He's being shy. Let's see here. Yeah, just a few of us. Okay, we're just going to wait till some more people come on. How's it going, everybody? I had some technical difficulties there. I had to delete the last video that I had made like last weekend because it wasn't working. It just couldn't detect my overlays for the for this live. So I'm hoping that this will work now. I kind of want to do a test and see if we can just to make sure that the wheel is working correctly and everything's working correctly before we actually start doing our giveaways. So I may do that real quick. All right. All right. I'm gonna make a note here. Not the actual giveaway. Just running a test. You guys hear me okay? Come on, not the actual ring giveaway, just running test. Okay, we're gonna do a really quick test. I just want to make sure it works. You guys don't have to jump in. Oh, actually, yeah, you should. We can kind of do it as a warm to see if it'll work. However, this is not going to count as one of the giveaways. We're just going to make sure everything's working correctly before we actually do one. So let me grab a few things or get a few things going here. Hopefully this will work. So give me a second here. Is anything showing up? No. Okay, hang on. Go back to my commands. I'm still trying to learn this whole system that was set up for me. So, ring giveaway. Is it not what I put? Giveaway. Okay. Oh, did it actually work? Did anything pop up on the, see, nothing's popping up on the chat, though. I'm not seeing it, so, not really sure what's going on there. See, there's no countdown, so I don't. This is kind of strange. All right, hang on. Gonna gonna have to call technical support here in a second, see if he's available for a really quick chat. Oh, and he's streaming, of course. Countdown. Not working. Yep, I saw that. Nothing's coming up on the screen. Oh, did it just come up? You guys see that? Do you guys see the countdown now? Let's see if it pops up. Okay. All right. I think I got it to work, guys. So you guys should all be entered. Hopefully it does the wheel. And then it'll work. Bookie says, "Give away your couch." See, there's the wheel, guys. All right, I managed to get it to work. So, whew. Yeah, this is a nice couch, man. I bought it at the swap meet, $5. Congrats to Bookie. Remember, this was just a test to make sure it was working, and I kind of want to give everybody a chance to show up first. Running a little bit late. So, stream's been going for about 7 minutes now. We're going to wait a little bit. Yeah, we were just doing a test, though, so you didn't technically actually want anything. I just wanted to make sure that was a warm-up. He won my couch. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix that yet, so it's still showing the winner before the wheel is up. Today was running fine. Yeah, and then Justin left and all hell broke loose. Okay, let me see here. Cool. All right. Hi, Danielle. Let's see here. Okay, looks like the normal group is here. Justin's supposed to be joining us later sometime, but he'll be just jumping on the chat. It was fixed today. Now Justin gone, David broke it. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I don't even have my normal chat. Like, I'm using an app. Here, let me show you guys. This is so, and like I can't see your emojis. They're not the regular emojis here. Hang on a second. Let me show you what I'm working with. Here. Take a picture. Here we go. This is what I'm dealing with, man. It's like the programmer side. It's not the other stuff. Like, all your emojis aren't even colorful. That's a turnoff. Let's see. I was going to Dodgers game, but don't want to drink today. I'll wait till tomorrow. It says it was removed by uploader on TV. Yes, I did, because I couldn't get it to work, so I had to make a brand new chat. Hi, fam. Might be good. Definitely have to drink. Oh, man. You guys are brutal. Reese says, sorry, I had a customer. That's all right. We'll get it working. Once I actually sit down, and I'll probably do that this week and just try to learn how all this shit works. I'm usually very tech savvy, but I'm not a streamer. Streamer is more video and audio than anything else. I'm more of an IT tech. Oh, there's my Instagram. Excalibur Rings. Don't forget to follow. But I guess we can just I guess I owe it to you guys to actually kick off an actual custom ring giveaway. So let's do that. The plus side is I can just go like this, use my hotkeys and drop it. Is it drop it on the chat? Yes, it is. All right, awesome. Okay, there's a countdown. This is the actual ring giveaway, so we'll go ahead and do one for you guys, just to kick things off. So go ahead and hit that exclamation ring. Get your entries in for the first custom ring giveaway. People watcher, hello. Tab, hello Tab, how are you? Eileen, Tara, Danielle Gonzalez, Bookie, Live Laugh Love. Live Laugh Love is currently playing from jail. Venice, Danielle from Texas, Lady Boomer, welcome to our stream. Thank you for joining us. Pepe. This is for a custom ring giveaway. For those of you who are new or have never sat in on a custom ring giveaway, it's basically, you know my style of rings, inlaid 2 to 3 inlaid choices. You get to choose the band, whether you want a tungsten band or ceramic band. It's a black ceramic band. Then you get to choose 2 to 3 inlays that you'd like. If you need some inspiration, I have a whole YouTube channel with shorts and videos where you can go over and check them all out, see what kind of ring you want. I'll give you some time. If you don't know what you want, I'll give you some time to submit an order. It's definitely something you want to take your time with. So, I also have a website, www.excaliburrings.com. You can look at other rings that we have for sale there and like kind of get an idea of what kind of inlay you want on your ring. So, and then with these custom orders, depending on how complex you want it to be, it could probably take anywhere from a week to probably about 3 or 4 weeks. So I'm not going to do anything overly complicated. I just tried to do a Doctor Who one for a customer like 2 weeks ago, and that was just a big mess in itself. He wanted like these very intricate symbols on these minimal 2mm copper circles, and it just didn't come out. It didn't come out good at all. So I'm not going to do anything overly complicated. We have the right to refuse a order if it breaks goes against our branding. For instance, we don't do anything with cremations, or we don't do anything with human remains, animal remains. If it's illegal, we're not going to handle it, and if it's dangerous to touch, we're not going to handle it. So, my brother-in-law is Robert Davis. He just joined at the last second. So let's see who wins. Quite a bit of entries today. All right, congratulations, Tommy, for winning the custom ring giveaway. I guess that saves you some money, huh? I was actually working with Tommy on a custom ring order, so you're more than welcome to use it towards that if you'd like to, Tommy. I'm not going to take any offense to that. So, meaning that like we were gonna, he already had a custom ring in the making. So, but if he wants to make another one or whatever you want to do, it's up to you. Tommy and Wanda and I are, and my wife and Justin are all pretty fast friends. So let's see. He says volcano ring size 9.5. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that for you. You know the drill. Always just send me an email. I know I talk to a lot of you already, like through emails and stuff, and like we communicate But just still send me an email and just let me know, hey David, I won the custom ring giveaway today. This is what I want. This is my size. If you haven't already provided a mailing address, you can provide a mailing address. So congratulations, Tommy. I appreciate it, man. Wanda, thank you so much. Oh, wonderful. That's great. All right, awesome. Well, that was pretty cool. Let's see, it's 16 minutes in. How many people do we have? We still got about 19 people watching. Yeah, I think we can do another one. Let's do another one, guys. You guys down for another? Just drop it in chat if you want to do another one, if you want to wait, if you need a break. Tab says 21. All right, let's do another one, guys. It's Friday. Why not? Let's well have some fun, right? Everybody's been working hard. Some of you hardly working. So I think that a ring giveaway will be helpful. Can't hurt, right? Tara is the first to join, followed by Yulene. A bunch of, actually, my chat is just now catching up, so. Let's see here. Yulene, Tab, Wanda, People Watcher. He's doing good, Tommy. I was playing with him just before the stream started, so he wouldn't like get fussy too soon into starting. So I let him run around a little bit, basically free range. That's what I call it. I just put him down in his room, and I sit on the chair in his room, in his nursery, and I just let him crawl around and just play with things. So let's see, 8.5. Isn't that Chub Fingers? Is it? No, it's actually not. It's Chub Fingers is like a 12. Let me show you what an 8.5 is like. I think it's, let's see here. Oh, I can show you what an 8.5 is. It's not very big at all. It's actually a pretty common ring size. 8.5 and 10s are very, very common. Those are the ones that we run out of the most. And then I have to we'll either make them or just order them in bulk, depending on how busy we get. But if I could show you an 8.5. So isn't it? I mean, it looks huge. It's not huge compared to a large one, compared to like a 12. So you can kind of see the difference a little bit. There we go. Jada, welcome to the chat. I don't know if you joined us before. This is our custom ring giveaway. Josh is back from Facebook jail. I accidentally put Josh in timeout for 300 seconds like 2 days ago. And I know Josh and I are like friends in real life too. So Josh, join all you gotta do is just type !ring to join the raffle. We're doing things differently now. So !ring, all one word. Try to get it in as soon as you can. Got 3 seconds. All right, here we go, guys. Custom ring giveaway. Who's gonna land on? I'm waiting for it to drop in the chat. I'm not going to say it until it drops in the chat. Congrats, love. Live, love, laugh, or whatever her name is. Live, love, laugh. She does keep winning. Let me take a look at something here. Commands. Entries. Yeah, congratulations. It's rigged today. I don't even know what I'm doing, so it's not rigged. Josh says they didn't put me in timeout after my first comment. Yeah, I'm gonna ask my friend David about this again, just to make sure. Cause it seems like a lot of the same people keep popping up. Let me actually see if I can try to figure this out now. You guys think 3 minutes is too long? How do you feel about the timer? Let me know. I'll see if I can try to adjust that too. Chat message. Wait. 2 seconds. Wait. Recent list. Uh, 2 minutes? Yeah, I think 2 minutes is pretty good too. You want the patriotic one in size 9. I want earlier today and just now. I mean, you guys are all on the wheel, so that's just the way it's drawn. Don't really have any control over it. So it shows the winner like right away. Let's mess around with it one more time. Okay, cool. Well, if you want, we can go back to the old-fashioned way with the number draws, if you want. So, at least that way, you see the number actually pop up. He basically, I mean, he set me up with the most basic wheel, so it's not gonna be like I think the first time he did it, he was in such a rush because we were trying to get it done in like an hour. This is something that typically takes a couple of days to do. And then Thursday, I worked with him again, and we just finished actually setting it up. Oh yeah, when you're winning, of course you like that way. Alright, let's try it again. I'm actually going to pull it up on my phone so I can watch it. I got it on my phone right now, so I'm gonna watch, try to see what you guys are talking about with it showing up early, like before the wheel even finishes spinning. So yeah, you won. Um, well, if you want to do a live stream together, you're welcome to. Um, Let me know, Josh, what you mean by live stream together. I did, Pepe. I did. I put some gel in my hair. Too funny. Jackson and Bella are here and say hi. Tell Jackson to keep it down. Alright, let's see what happens with this spin. Hopefully somebody who hasn't won actually wins. But if it doesn't duplicate, I'm not going to allow it. And 3 minutes is way too long. I got to figure out how to adjust that too. $60. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to count. Okay. Alright, I see what you guys are talking about. So it says the winner right before the wheel even comes on. Okay, I see. I have to actually see it from as a viewer standpoint to know what you guys were talking about. So I didn't do anything to you. Sorry, my wife sent me a message. I wonder if she's on here. Paper says, Bookie, they ran out of rings. We did run out of rings. Josh says, I'm in Master for the CrossFit Games. Let's see. Okay, Bookie, you've won twice. Looks like unless that was from earlier today. Who won the last one with Justin? Who won the last one? Danielle did? Okay. So Bookie, you won twice already, according to what I'm seeing here. I have a list of the winners. So I'm only going to have one of your wins count. I don't think that's fair to have you win twice. Oh, is that when you guys were saying that it picked the other name? Well, I mean, I don't have any control. I can't fix that right today, guys. So, I mean, if you want to still do the ring giveaways, we're just gonna have to deal with it for today. Maybe this weekend. Oh, all right. Anyway, yeah, I have a list of the winners, and then it showed her name um twice, or like, so it was like Bookie was the last one, and then like three winners before was Bookie again. So I don't know if that was for. How many have we done? Three or four? No, we've done three, right? Three custom giveaways, and then Justin did a few when he was going live. Oh, that's fine. I'm only gonna do one custom ring winner, like for the actual custom ring stream. So, like if you won earlier today, that's totally fine because that wasn't a custom ring. Um, let's see. Yeah, who does have exciting plans? We'll take a break from custom ring giveaways. I don't want to give them all away like at the beginning of the stream. So, my wife Amanda, she's currently getting a pedicure, so she took off. I don't know. I don't see her on the stream. She said she'd jump on. Um, we have some friends who are visiting tomorrow from Surprise, Arizona, which is like on the other side of Phoenix, just a suburb. What's my email? Hang on a second, let me get that for you. Hi, Red Puppeteer. That is my sister Sheila. She's just coming over to hang out for a little bit. I just sent you guys my email address. Let's see here. No, thank you guys for people watch says no biggie. We were just wanting you to know. Smile though, you look irritated. I was trying to. I was just looking at trying to understand some text document that David put together when I was reading it. So I mean, it is what it is. Like we can't do anything about it. So we'll just have to work with a broken wheel. So we'll figure it out though. Don't worry. Let's see here. Venice got my son his dream dog today, a German Shepherd. That's awesome. That's actually my dream dog. And then my son was born, so that's no more big dogs. We've got a husky, and I mean he loves my son, so they get along. I mean now they get along okay. So let's see here. Give us all one. Yeah, Yulene says, give us all one. Justin's gonna love that on Monday. He's gonna be like, how many rings do I have to make? Oh, 23. 20. Let's see here. I always have fun with our family. Oh, thank you. Um, Tara says, can you put it up on the TV, David? I cannot. So, if you're talking about if you're referring to the wheel, Tara, I mean, I can try to make it larger or whatnot. So, let me see here. Oh, my son is getting upset about something, so I'll go check on him here in a second. Bookie says, Wanda, Kelly, I won twice the first time I didn't count. The last one did count. If you guys were here earlier today with Justin, we Justin and I, when we stream together, we always have a lot of fun. I honestly want to take like a lot of our live chats, just cut them down and just turn it into long format videos, but just like do the highlights of the streams just because of how entertaining it gets. Oh man, let's see here. Tara says it's not streaming on TV. Oh, yeah, Tara, I'm sorry, I don't have any control over that. Denise says channel is growing. That's right. It's it takes time. Hey Brandon, welcome to the stream. He says pick me. People watcher, tomorrow is my birthday, going to practically Picasso, which is a painting with friends, family type things, pedicure, and Japanese steakhouse for dinner. Kids and my husband are spoiling me. Wow, that's awesome. That sounds great. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the Taco Bell. That was pretty wild. I don't know if you guys could hear me from downstairs, but I was like, I should not have given you the energy drink because you destroyed my bathroom. He didn't even do the courtesy of leaving the fan on at least. Oh man, that was wild. Yes, it is, Pepe. The smell is gone, thankfully. Wanda says, I think she's talking to Tara, hit the chat button on your TV. It will pop up because I'm on TV now. It's showing for me. One thing you can do is on your phone here. Let's do a little session here. Okay, so like if you're looking on your phone, you see my battery's about to die, but right here, do you see that box with the it's the Wi-Fi symbols? Hit that, and then that will actually stream to your TV. You just got to choose the right one, and then if your TV is on, actually I think it turns it on too sometimes, it'll actually cast to your TV. So that's a good tip if you guys don't know how to do that. Let's see here. Who else is here? We got 19 people in the chat. My son is like in there like having the time of his life right now. Send Justin a candle so he can keep it in your bathroom. Yeah, please do. I think we'll need more than a candle though. I think we're gonna need like a whole bonfire going in there. Let's see here. I cooked dinner and no one ate it. Very sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jada. You don't have to do that. Just hit the chat button and it will pop also. Oh, okay. The chat button. Let me see that. I'm kind of curious. The chat button. Chat. Okay. Let's see, Jade, I hate that when I cook. Paper says, so did you win, Bookie? She did win a custom ring, and I think she won earlier today too, but she's only counting one or something like that. I don't remember. Which, I don't want anybody getting more than one custom ring today. But if you won a ring earlier, that's totally fine, because we did do a stream earlier this afternoon. Oh, man. Oh, man. I guess they were both test runs. Just my luck, I guess. Just the first one was. Just the first one. So, was that what that was? Okay, that makes sense now, because you won the first one. I remember when at the beginning of the stream I was like, I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to do a test one. And I threw it on the chat too, just so everybody could read it. But that first one was a test one. So so you did win one, Bookie. I apologize for the confusion. I actually forgot about that too myself. There's just so much going on here. So usually I have somebody here with me to help me remember things. Let's see. The first time was just a test. Yep. Tara's just emphasizing on what I said. Let's see. Danielle says, Tara, your granddaughter is trying to get a hold of you. We'll probably do another one here in about 15 minutes. Let me go grab Aiden so you guys can say hi to him, and I'll be right back. Guys, this is my son Aiden. He was just in his room watching Miss Rachel, so I brought him out here. Okay, first thing he does is he wants to go for my phone. Hey. What? Oh, okay. All right, you wanna go on the keyboard? All right, there you go. Just go say hi to everybody. He's on the keyboard. He's like, oh, no, what did you do? That's not good. Hang on. Clap your hands. Can you clap your hands? No. He's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. Here you go. I want you to put them on my phone instead. You just love that keyboard, don't you? Get you one of your own for your birthday. Alright. So Aiden actually had an eye appointment today, but we ended up having to cancel because Mandy was very sick earlier. Okay, hang on. Hey, hang on. You want to go back? Go back in the room. Oh, it did my message twice. All right, come on, let's go. All right, say bye. Say bye to everybody. And clap your hands. And clap your hands. No, you just want to. Okay. All right, let's go, dude. Okay, I'm back, guys. What did I miss? There's like a riot in New York. Interesting. That says it was a ring giveaway. They says they saying a giveaway or something. Bucky started something. That's hilarious. Oh man, that's great. Let's see. Do we have any new members here? All right. For you guys who joined, let's go ahead and do a ring giveaway again. I think we're close enough to the 1 hour mark. So give me a second here. Bam. All right, guys, go ahead and hit that exclamation mark ring, and let's see who wins the next one. Oh, I guess I hit it twice. Oops, I did it again. You can still play to play. If you win, you can give it to somebody else. It's up to you, Bookie. Yeah, if you guys won today, you can still play. Just give it to somebody else who hasn't won. Okay, that sounds good. Bucky says she's going to do her own spin the wheel thing. She's going to go on a Wheel of Fortune. Let's see. Come on, Tommy. Did you join? Oh, I don't have my list in front of me. Oh, he already did. Okay. Jared said just put my name on the wheel. There's two Tommies. Tommy 64 and Tommy. That's fine. I mean, it's bound to happen, so. Alright, 10 seconds. Here we go. I'm going to watch it on my phone again. Congratulations, Venice. You are next custom ring winner. Yeah, I see the wheel now. Like 40 seconds late. Oh, snap. I thought. Yeah, actually, V3M. I thought you were going to win because the text was so small. I was like, but I wasn't entirely sure. But hey, I mean, there's always next time, so. I'll keep doing these ring giveaways for as long as you guys keep watching. So, and we have Justin and me on my team. As long as I don't lose my hands or anything, I'm always going to keep making these rings for you guys. Congratulations, Venice. Do you want to tell everybody what kind of ring that you want? And also, I think you've been in contact with me already from a previous win, but still just send me a email with the kind of ring that you want, if you and your ring size if you know it. You don't have to send me your mailing address if you already contacted me before in the past. One that says David Strange because it was on time today. The wheel earlier is working fine. Damn, David, just kidding. You're so funny. Maybe everything's working fine, but it's slow on your phone. I don't know. We'll try to figure it out over the weekend, though. I'll get with my friend David and see if he's able to help. Jada, we're not currently doing any ring giveaways, so I'll let you know when we do them. She's spamming the ring. So, let me see here. Congratulations again, Venice. Awesome, that's great. So tell me, guys, what are your if you win a ring today, or when you win a ring today, what are your ideas? I'd like to hear them. If there's anything that I haven't used in my shorts or my in my long format videos or on the website. I mean, I'd love to hear your ideas and see what kind of ring that you'd want to have if you won today. Not today. There's always tomorrow. Did she get caught up on her homework? Casey asked. She got like, what did she do? She said she did one assignment or two assignments, one discussion question, but she said she's a week behind. I'm actually going to be starting school here in probably another week or so, so I'm excited about that. It's all going to be entirely online though. Wanda says, David, I'm picking something you already made because they are awesome. Let me get a speech then, and like shark teeth or something, huh? Pepe wants a Superman ring. Eileen, my name too small to see. Let's see. Tommy says Hot Wheels ring with a crushed up Hot Wheels car. I think I actually have some. I'll pull one out. Plain Jane here. I want a Genesis ring so me and my husband can have matching rings. Elaine says PW, that'd be great. People watcher, that'd be great. My brother-in-law Robert Davis, he says Heather wants custom pink mommy and daughter rings, not for winning. Wanda says no, I already have the beach ring, so I'm gonna pick something different for my kids for Christmas. Was it the crayon one? Pepe says that's a good one, Tommy, in reference to the Hot Wheels ring with a crushed up Hot Wheels car. I think that'd be interesting to have like a part of the tire like sticking out of the inlay, or like sanded so it's nice and new, but like you can see it. Let me see here. So I have a ton of Al Levin says a circuit board ring. Welcome to the stream, Al. Let me see here. Pepe says something clean for the honeys. Yulene says or a crushed cell phone. Crushed. Nice. Casey said that'd be cool. Yeah, actually, going back to Al's idea of a circuit board ring, I have looked into that too. I just never actually got past um, the preliminary phase, I should say, of like getting everything together. Because I kind of want to do like add the circuit board, of course, and then just gotta be careful about what parts I'm adding onto it. Um, Wanda says, "Good idea, David, but no, can't do that to my baby Marine. My daughter likes orange color, so something with orange in it." That's good. It's a good idea. Let's see here. Honestly, Al, I hope that you do win because I want to put that together for you. I think that'd be interesting. Yulene says, "Mother of Pearl." That's actually a good inlay to work with. I do enjoy working with Mother of Pearl. It looks very nice on a ring. We made a ton of them last week, actually. Like 2 or 3 of our designs had Mother of Pearl in them. Jam is here and letting everybody know. Tommy says orange Hot Wheels track as center with crushed up car in the center. It's going to take a lot of inlay space. Jam says still working, so I can't listen a whole lot, but I'm here and shared the link where I could. Thank you so much, Jam. Let's see, we'll do a ring giveaway. We'll do another one here shortly. I just kind of want to get some ideas from people, so we can just break the ice for our new folks who are joining us. All right. Wanda says, "I want it on a black band with orange glow for her, David, but you do what you think. For sure, love your ideas." Okay, yeah. Black and orange, that's no problem. Um, yeah, we'll see what we can come up with. Al says half a micro machine car. That's what I was thinking too, like the smaller ones. Casey says, "Are you still considering earrings? I remember you mentioned it." Yeah, I just haven't really, just because of this and like trying to get, just because of all the streams and all the rings that we were trying to catch up on with the winners, the YouTube rings. I haven't had a lot of time to work on new projects, or no time at all, I should say. So, not yet, but I mean, I'm still going to consider it. I would just have to try to find a way where it can actually stand out from the typical earring. And I'm pretty sure somebody's going to bring up toe rings again. Seems to happen at every stream. So, all right, looks like my chat slowed down a little bit and then finally caught up. So, Casey, good idea. Jam says it. Venice, howdy. The laugh love. Would you guys ever do vlogging in your channel? Yeah, actually, I was actually gonna do that before I decided to do the live streams, was to do vlogs to keep things going with the channel, like just regular update schedule. So I was considering doing like a life behind the scenes, just like with us or whatever, Justin and myself, Amanda, just like around like what we typically do, because there's a lot of things that we do that we don't tell anybody about. For instance, like every now and then when we go and get takeout food, we pay for the person behind us. Like just I think it was last month, we went to In-N-Out and I bought the person behind us food, and it's not something I tell people. I mean, we just do it, so just because we want to, and we don't tell anybody about it, because like why should we? Let's see here. I wonder if hoops with strips like rings, but cool. So like the inlaid ones, I see what you're saying. Mop are a beautiful ring. Casey says that skit with Connor. Yeah, that was pretty funny. If you haven't seen the skit, I'll drop it in the I'll drop it in the chat here. Go check it out. It's actually pretty entertaining. It's definitely different from what we typically do, but it still revolves around ring making. And Justin is in it too. Justin and Connor are both in it. So check that out if you haven't seen it already. Onion ring. Daniel from Texas says onion rings. Yeah, and then we'll go sell it to the fast food places. Julian says, I don't know what that is. Why are my chats coming up as twice? Let's see here. I do want to start working on some wood rings because I have a. I'll have to show you guys this one of these days. Once we actually do a live stream on or in the garage, I'll have to show you this. But like actually I want to be able to like cut out wood rings and then like not necessarily engrave, but like use my I have a burning tool and then actually put designs on there and then cover those designs because it's a pen burning tool and like it'll burn into the wood, and then like after you sand it down you can add glow powder in there and then sand that again, and then like it's a piece of wood with like writing on it, so it actually looks like it's been struck by lightning, but it's like a different color. I made one before. It was like with the monster, you know, the energy drink, the monster energy drink with the claws or whatever. I put that into a ring one time, one of those wood rings when I was experimenting. Wanda said that's awesome, David. That makes someday for sure. My daughter does that. Also helps people all the time. Casey says glitch in the Matrix. Hey Casey, did you ever, or did anybody ever see the new Matrix movie that came out like a year ago or something? I've never seen it. I don't know if it's worth watching because I haven't heard much about it, so that's why I don't want to watch it. It's kind of like that movie Megan. I wish I hadn't seen it, wasted that. So Gillian says hit the likes 3 times 3. That does help. Thank you, Lean, for pushing that. My son would love that, David. He's a monster drinker for sure. Well, most service members are. Tommy says, I've done that before, David. Do that with a car battery and lead to burn into it. Ooh, that's a great idea. Especially if it's deep enough, yeah. Bookie says, oh yeah, no, it wasn't worth. All right, good. I was thinking about actually renting that. I want to make like a almost like an Avatar ring, like from the last movie that came out. Amanda says, who's won rings tonight? So we had, actually I can put, well, you guys can tell her. So we had Bookie, we had Venice, and then was it Tommy? Hey Bryce, welcome to the chat. Don't worry about it, you're not late. We're still doing giveaways. So Bookie says, I love the Matrix movies, but I think they waited too long. My husband looked too tired to be doing all those stunts. Daniel from Texas is talking to Justin. Is Justin in here? Is Justin in the chat? I don't see him. Cheech, Mr. Cheech. David, Tammy makes good stuff out of wood. Or Tommy. Wanda says, David, my son would love an Avatar ring. He's a big fan. Yeah, so am I. I love it. Let's see here. Yeah, there's supposed to be like 6 of those movies. I know the next one's already been finished filming, but they're not releasing it till like next year or 2024, I think, or 2025. Casey says, no, I said, where's Cheech? Fired. Fired like flaming hot Cheetos. You should make a ring from the X-File. That's a great idea, Bryce. Like almost like an Area 51 ring. Make it like green and just like glowy and just mysterious. Wanda says, so if I win, can you make one with Avatar? Yeah, you'll just have to tell me what you want in it. So I'll put some thought into it. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna, or what you think you'd want in it. Kind of give me some idea, but I can put some thought into that for you. I don't mind. I'll try to just give it like a creative outlook to it. Yeah, Bryce does have a great idea. I really like that, an X-Files type ring. That'd be cool. Speaking of X-Files, a friend of mine who I was in the reserves with, he's an author. So he makes like these paranormal X-File type books, or he writes them, I mean. And then me and him got to talking. He was like, hey, I want to have like one of your rings in one of my stories. And like, I don't know if he ever actually did. I got to get back in touch with him. But if he did do it, I'll buy a couple copies of the books if anybody here reads. And then, I mean, we'll just give them out. So let me know if you want one. Bryce says Beetlejuice 2 release date September 6, 2024. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would like that. I think one says, you make it, buddy. I trust you. You're the man. Sure. Has anybody seen, what is it called? It's oh man, what is it called? The Dark Crystal? The one on Netflix. What is it called? What's the one on Netflix called? There's only like one season because it's like, let's see, Dark Crystal, Netflix, Age of Resistance. Actually, Mark Hamill. I just pulled it up. I don't know. Mark Hamill did the voice of one of the, what are they called? Not the Gelflings, but the other ones, Overlords or whatever. Right. Let's see. But I made I did make a Dark Crystal ring. That was like one of my first like ones that I made after a show, because it was like right after I watched the show. I was an instant fan, and then I was like so disappointed when they said they weren't going to be making any more seasons because it's just way too expensive. Like you think about it, you know, they're using puppets, you know, the entire time in the movie, and then like there's just so much work that goes into those shows, so or into that series. Let's see. Justin review. Right, that's a long time in between 1 and 2. I want to make like one of my ideas also is I want to make some charity type rings. Like I've already created a section on my website, and then these rings will just like anytime somebody buys from them. And they won't be that expensive either. Maybe like, I don't know, $60. We'll just donate it to like, you know, just a good cause too. So like I'm putting together something for the Lost in Phoenix ring. And then like, if we can find somebody from the channel, like who's actually actively puts things together, like I think Shorty would be a good example of this. Like we can just, you know, give her the money to like put these, to basically finance these bags that she puts together. Like that's what she told us she does is like for those she does the giveaway bags for art, like when he goes out and does the interviews. So I think that'd be cool to do something like that, or we can even do them with NICU, like my son or our son, my wife Amanda and I's son, Aiden. He was in NICU for like 88 days when he was born, and I think it'd be great to like donate to like an organization that supports those families, like, you know, with the kids who are in the NICU. So like I looked into it. March of Dimes is a good example of that. So I think we can set aside like maybe 4 or 5 rings that are just for charities, and then they'll just like donate it all. So a Pepe ring, says Yolene. I want to hear your ideas on that. What kind of ring would that be? Jam says water check. If you haven't drunk water yet or don't have any, get some. That's a good idea. Everybody should take a water break. I am going to take an energy break. Casey says I used to walk for March of Dimes. Oh, that's awesome, Casey. Wanda says, yes, Shorty does a good cause for sure. God bless her. And NICU also deserves it too, David. Yeah, we'll get like 4 or 5 more of them. Like we'll get 4 or 5 just really good causes, and then just like it'll all go towards that. Um, some ideas like maybe even like Pat Tillman. He was a he was a he attended the Arizona State University and he was killed. He joined the military over taking a football contract, you know, and then like he was killed when he was overseas. Tommy says I'm taking an iced tea break. Daniel from Texas, drink a 2 liter of cola. Yeah, if you don't want to live to see 40. Yulene says water, water, water. That's all I drink. That's the way to go. You know, don't be like me. I drank soda like from basically 14 years old to I don't know, 37, 38, 37. Right, Mandy? My wife knows. Bryce says I'm getting Crown Royal lemonade. There you go. Al Lemon says square tiles in the center all the way around, but each one has dots on it for the numbers on a dice. Pepe is getting Powerade. Daniel from Texas says drink a pop. All right, while you guys are doing that, I'll be right back and then we'll kick off another drawing. But keep your ideas coming. I want to hear them. You guys got great ideas. some ideas. Alright, let's see. Alright, so. Oh, Justin's back. Justin's on. Somebody start the firing jokes with Justin. Pepe going to gift me one. I bet I will. I have like 30 orders backlogged. Yeah, especially since every single person in the chat has won a ring. You know, because participation rings all around, Justin. So you'll be busy. I'm just kidding. All right, guys, let's do a ring giveaway. Go ahead and drop that exclamation mark ring and join the group. You want some of this? You can't have this. No. Hey. Get your fingers out of there. I'll win her too. If I win, I'm just gonna choose somebody to give it to. Taco Bell ring. Yeah, yours is parts of the ceramic from my toilet, and then like that dino poop, that fossilized dino poop. That's for you, Justin. Hey, no, don't spill those. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I know. No. Nope. Good, I hope you guys did. Mandy, tell Sarah to jump on too. Alright, come on, let's go. Yeah, I know. Alright, come on, let's go. Alright. Oh, Justin, by the way, that's a candle for the bathroom. You will take that with you anytime you go in there from now on. Bryce says, I need the win today. Alright, let's see. Alright, I got my phone up. Ruby, yes, I will check and see if I have your email. Oh wow, look at that. Let's see here. Al won, and he actually had a really cool idea for a ring. So, Al, congratulations for playing. You are the winner. So, congratulations, everybody. Congratulate Al. Al, please send me an email with your mailing address, full name, your ring size if you know it. If you don't know it, you can just visit a local jeweler. Hang on, I don't want to hear myself. And then tell me what kind of ring you want. So that's exciting. I have an idea of which one you may want, but it's totally up to you. So here's my email. Go ahead and get that sent out, or as soon as you can. That way, I have a record of you winning, and we can get that on the way. There it goes again. It does that double. It does that double send every single time. Let's see here. Bookie says, Daniel from Texas, please calm down. You're getting rowdy again. Yeah, so is my nephew. Jackson. Jackson, calm down too. Alright, let's do another one, guys. Drop those entries. Amanda, Justin, you guys play too. If you win, then give it to somebody else. Give it to somebody who deserves it. Alright, let me check my email real quick. Alright. New. Oh, awesome. Okay. Ruby says, or I'm checking. Ruby, I did get your email. Let's see here. I'm going to respond to it right now so that you know I have it. Too late, Pepe. I told her your number was 8675309. Oh man. Oh, okay. Daniel, thank you for letting me know. Thank you to everybody for giving Justin job security. Honestly, I think he enjoys streaming, obviously, more than being in the shop. So, especially right now, it's too hot in there. But we're working on getting lathe number 2 up and running, because that one is currently down due to some electrical circuit board issues. So we just got to replace the circuit board and then the on-off switch, and then that one should be up and running soon. Alright, I'm going to watch it on my phone so I can see it for myself. Oh, no, that's not happening. My phone just died. Justin has won. Everybody say rigged. Just kidding. All right, Justin. You gotta choose somebody in the chat to give it away to. I mean, Justin, you work in the ring shop. You don't need to win a ring. Just make one up. Make one during your lunch break. He's gonna make the Taco Bell ring for Pepe with actual parts of my out of my toilet downstairs that he destroyed earlier today. Bookie says the favoritism. Justin cheered. Justin picked Bryce. He hasn't won yet. Pepe says, me, me, me. I love it. Filiberto's ring. Oh man, that was great. Just because I go there all the time. I jumped for joy and screamed. I wish I could have seen that. And Justin, are you still at the party? Oh my god, a Filiberto's ring. That would be hilarious. I just wanted to crash the party. And you did. And then he just says he wants those tankards. Okay. Well, tomorrow. Are you still going tomorrow or what? Because it opens up at 8. I kind of want to get there early because I got plans tomorrow afternoon. So let me know. Get with me offline. Shoot me a text later. My phone just died. So V3RN. Yes. So you can actually see if you go to my YouTube channel and then go to the community tab. I posted pictures of some tankards that we're gonna give away during the week. Outside of First Friday for you guys if you want them. So I'm gonna go pick some up this weekend from my friend who he's doing a warehouse sale. And then so if I'm gonna probably pick, I don't know, like maybe just a couple, and then we'll probably just give them away or something. I might keep one for well actually I think I have one somewhere. Jam says, I haven't won either, but this is fun to do even if I never do. You'll win eventually, I promise you that. I mean, Tara went like 5 streams without ever winning. And she even bought a ring from us too. But, I mean, she's just a nice person overall. And then, like, she actually won 2 streams ago. She was the first winner. So I let her choose whatever she wanted. Yeah, Jada's new. Let's see who else is new that hasn't won. Bryce wants to win. He's relatively new. Ethan is on. Relatively new. Jam. Let's see who else. Lady Boomer. And V3RN. Yeah, I try to. I try to give everybody a fair chance. Jada definitely wants to win. She keeps hitting that exclamation ring. Try to get in on the next giveaway. That's not how it works. We got to have some time in between the giveaways. Casey, yep, told you, and you're going to win tonight too. I mean, if we keep maintaining an audience like this, I mean, I have no reason to not, end this early. Like, we can keep this going for as long as you guys want. And as long as Justin's okay with it. Tara says, he is so good to us. Thank you, David. Thank you guys, because I actually really enjoy this. Just as much as you all do. See, there goes Jade again with the ring. She's ready to get on the next one. She's like, get the next one going. How do we get an unfair chance? You put your son up for adoption. No, I'm just kidding. Well, you have an unfair chance because you have, you've got your kids and your wife, and I know who you are. So, if they really want a ring, I'll just make them a ring. Pepe says, Austin Phoenix was up till 4 a.m. last night. Can you hang, David? Well, We were up pretty late the other night, and he gets on at like 7. So I mean, if you guys got things to talk about, I mean, there's things to talk about. So I think the latest we've stayed on was with Wanda and Tommy and a few other people. When we were also up till about, I think it was like 2 or 3. The story about our roommates was like 2 hours, and then some other antics that my wife Amanda and I have gone through. So we had some stories. Pepe says, "I'm planning on sleeping tonight." Well, nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? People Watcher says, "I was up from 4:30 a.m. to whenever Art logged off." That was crazy. Bookie was the last to comment last night morning. She wins. All right, let me check my email, see if our winners have gotten back to me yet. I mean, it's private, so I mean, like, unless they want the ring that they want to be shared, but otherwise I just leave it to however they want it. So just out of respect. So yeah, it's no problem. Bookie, I got your email. I can check that for you if you'd like me to. Oh shoot. Tommy, I got your email too, and I can definitely do that for you. All right, let's see here. Oh no, just no. He's still in the chat, Casey. He's still in the chat. I can see him. People Watcher True should have taken a screenshot. He had a 7-hour chat last night. I think Bookie hung the longest. Hang in there, Justin. Wild 7 hours. Cheech, where's Chong? We should all donate Justin Taco Bell. Are you donating your bathroom too, Pepe? Because I'm not donating mine. after that, after that explosion, I nicknamed my. Oh man. Thank you, David. You're welcome, Tommy. One that says, David, the ring is for my son for his birthday, but if I win one, I want an Avatar ring for him for Christmas. Okay, no problem. Could you, if you could please just send me another email with his birthday? That way I get it out to you on time. David from Texas, I sent you an email, David. I will check and see if I got it. I've had quite a few today. Oh, there it is. Okay, Daniel, I got your email. It's me, Daniel from Texas, my son. What do I need to do? Sorry, I'm reading your email out loud. Okay, Daniel from Texas, I just sent you an email back with that information you requested. Okay, let's see here. Bryce says, I am not donating Justin to my bathroom. Daniel says, you type fast AF. I do, man. That's what happens when you work in IT. So you just have to be fast. It honestly, it's just I spend a lot of time on the computer also. So ask my wife. Just let her be, people watch her. Let's see, Dan for Texas. Cool, thanks, bro. You're welcome. Oh man, dude, we'll type when to enter. Yeah, I'll let you know, Jada. Don't worry. We're not gonna let you not miss it, or we're not gonna let you miss it. So don't worry. Thank you so much. He will love it. Okay, it's currently stream's been going for an hour and 45 minutes. Everybody take a break, go use the bathroom, get some water, hydrate, refill your drinks, and then we'll be back here I'll be back in 15 to do the next giveaway. I'm gonna go make sure my son is getting out of the crib and like exercising. So, and then I gotta go and probably go grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back on. So, I'm gonna leave the stream running. Don't worry. I'm just gonna put this beautiful picture up, and then I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Josh, nice try trying to circumvent the way I do things. You just earned your way to timeout. JK. Alright, let's see here. So, you can... Alright. I think people are starting to come back, trickle back in. Looks like we lost a few. Nobody, I guess they didn't want to take a break. Alright, let's see here. Who else is still on? Justin is still on. My wife is still on. Looks like the core group is still here. He wishes that's what he said. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Do another one, guys. Alright. Ring giveaway. Boom, drop those marks. That's what we'll call them. We'll call them marks. Oh, I can see the chat. I know what he said. Tommy says, Jada, enter now. Yeah, now you can enter. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Tommy, I got your email. Thank you. Daniel, I got your response. Thank you. Daniel from Texas, if you could just do me a favor and just ask him what's his favorite color at least, and then I'll just go ahead and whip something up together for him. Daniel trying to beat the system. You're welcome. It's exciting. I'm sure I think I did, yeah, Pepe, I did get your email from earlier this week. I don't always have a chance to respond, but I do remember yours. And I did move it over to the YouTube orders folder. Yeah, I did see that one. For sure. $18 seconds on my end. My phone's charging, so I can't watch it with you guys. Let's see who it's going to be today. Remember, if it's a duplicate, if somebody's already won, we're just going to respin. My brother-in-law, Robert Davis, congratulations. You let me know what kind of ring you'd like. And then we can go ahead and throw something together, whether that's for you, your wife, or any of your kids. In case you don't have my email, Robert, Here it is. But you also have my phone number since we're family. Feel free to let me know. I honestly prefer an email just so I can move it over to the folder page and not forget. So, and because he's family, let's go ahead and do another one. I mean, we do 2 every hour anyway, so let's see here. Bam. Of course, Jade is one of the first to enter. Alright, Jams entered. Tara. Tab. Casey. Rad Puppeteer. Hey Robert, I'll make you a quiet ring for Jackson, so that whenever he puts it on, he can't talk. He can't talk very loud. I hate that the this stops after a while, like it stops showing the text. But that's okay, I'm not worried about it. Josh says, well, I am sorry, fam. I didn't win, but I'll volunteer to buy Casey a ring. Well, we're in the middle of a drawing right now. Why don't you enter the drawing, Josh? Very nice of you, don't get me wrong, but we're doing a drawing right now. Jump in. Josh and I know each other in real life. His daughter and my son were born, I think, a week apart. From or in the NICU. So that's how we met them. Was we were both NICU parents. That's around the same time. So, and yeah. Casey says you don't have to do that. All right, here we go. 2 seconds. He knows he doesn't, but he wants to. Oh, I know who this is. Wanda Kelly with the win. Wanda, have you won today? How do you jump in head first? Congratulations, Wanda. Just let me know if you won already. No pun intended. Just a custom ring. If you already won a custom ring, we can do it again, or you can just give it to somebody. I don't remember. I'm trying to give everybody a fair chance. No first time? Okay, awesome. Congratulations. You know what to do, Wanda. I'm going to go ahead and drop that email address one more time for you. Send me your ring size. Mailing. I think I have your mailing address. I don't remember. And then, let me see here. Mailing address, ring size, the type of the custom ring that you do want. Don't forget to put whether you want tungsten or ceramic band. If you forgot to do that and you sent me an email, just go ahead and send me another email. Tell me if you want ceramic. Otherwise, If you don't say anything about the band, I'm just going to give you a tungsten band, and tungsten is silver. And then here's actually, here I can show you some examples. So tungsten, right here, ceramic, so it's all black. Jada really wants to win a ring, guys. Um, Jada, if you don't win a ring by the time we log off, just get with me. We'll figure something out. Don't worry. Maybe not a custom ring, but I can give you something off my site. It'll be pre-made, so I can actually just send it out. So, same with anybody else. If you really want one, that's fine. Just let me know. Let's see. Bookie says drinking a 40 off work. All right. Josh is too kind. He's actually helping out 2 people right now by doing that. Let's see here. Bryce still has faith that he might be lucky today. Wanda says, Tommy, emailing you now. I'm getting Barbie ring from my daughter-in-law with black band. Okay. Sounds good. Josh says, jump, 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 jump. Okay, calm down, Mario Brothers. Alright. Wanda says, yes. Alright, let's see here. Congrats, Wanda. That's a cool design, Wanda. Bobby says gold with diamonds is an option, right? Carrot size shavings. Like, I mean, I can send you some carrots if you want. Like from a garden or something. That's very generous of Josh. So, and there's no way I'm gonna make Josh pay full price either. So, okay, for my winners or anybody who wants to get in touch with me, I'm just gonna drop my email address one more time. Let me see here. If you have any questions about anything, or just want to update your win, like with something else, just feel free to just shoot me an email. If you don't know your ring size, the best way, not necessarily the, I guess, the best way is to go and see a local jeweler. If you want convenience and you're willing to wait for it, we can send out a ring size finder. It's just going to take a couple days, obviously because of shipping, and you'll have to just send it back. So once you're done with it, so it's just so much faster and easier to just go to a local jeweler. One says Tab, yes, and Tommy gave his to my son. His birthday is coming up next month. Josh says David doesn't. What don't I do? Not do, Josh. Jay says thank you. You're welcome. Josh is getting a nipple ring. He's getting. Oh man, that's what he's getting. All right, let's see here. I absolutely love the generosity in the in this group, in this stream. So Thank you guys. You guys have been great. So I was expecting streams to just be filled with spammers and trolls, but honestly, like, this has been good. So knock on wood, of course. Well, I guess Josh is my only troll, and Jada's my spammer. I'm just kidding, guys. He wants both. Inlaid with opals. You know, Daniel, I actually just had that the other day for breakfast. A piece of spam and eggs. There is love here. I love it. And you guys are great. You guys are awesome. I keep telling my wife that, like, if our video person had never quit and, like, put us into this predicament, or, like, we don't know what to do with our YouTube channel, I would have never gone. I would never streamed or done shorts or any of that. So, I'm just sometimes, that's just the way things work out. Like, it's you can't look at everything as a bad thing happening. Like, you have to look at these kinds of situations that you don't want or you don't expect as a chance to grow. And of course, that's not something that we think about at the moment. Like, definitely when I got that notice, I was trying to figure out what am I going to do. First thing I did was I contacted my sister and said, "Hey, can I borrow your camera? We need to make our long format videos. Like, I have to release them every week." And of course, she was kind enough to let me borrow her camera. But then at the same time, I decided to do a short, and then that short blew up and took off. And then I literally gained like 120 something subs in the last 28 days. So. Hang on, my wife just sent me a message. Cool. Amanda, if you're watching, I like it. That's something we could definitely use. All right, let's see here. Josh says, "I told you long ago, man." Yeah, I know, you probably did. You didn't tell me you wanted trolls. I can do that. I also want $1 million. So, but yep. No, I mean, they'll come, I'm sure, but eventually, once we get large enough, that's when I'll have to get a moderator to just handle that, in a professional manner. Nothing falls apart; everything is falling together. I really like that. Amen, people watcher. Amen. Eileen says, "People watcher." Yes, it's a good bunch of people. Pepe says, "Amen, Tara." Ruby, people watcher. Bryce, my finger size might be 9 or 10. Bryce, I don't know. When you win a ring, I don't know if you have yet or not. But I can give you some time if you need some time to go and get that figured out. I'll give you a couple days or whatever. I mean, we have such a large queue right now anyway, so it'll probably be a while until you get your ring. So if you need me to make it before I actually start working on your ring. Josh says, "I know I am Japanese and you don't like me, but really you should listen." Dan from Texas, Pepe, un burrito de spam and eggs. Yes, I love spam. My mom actually just gave me a whole case of spam when we went to her house the other day, or my aunt's house. My wife looked at the calorie count and then she put it down. She didn't say anything. She just walked away. I know what she was doing. Bella said, "I had to send you another joke. A cowboy walked into a bar." Ouch. Crickets. Tommy says, "High five, Casey." Daniel from Texas, "Spam's expensive now." Yeah. I'm going to start giving away spam. That's how expensive it is. I'll start giving it away here. Let's see here. Dan from Texas says, "Pepe with my salsa." I'm actually kind of want a breakfast burrito right now. I drove by Filiberto's the other day. They said breakfast burritos all day, $5.99. Fried spam and cheese, Daniel. Daniel says spam, eggs, and salsa. That's how you end up in like Justin. Josh says I'm moving. I know you're moving. You're moving the. You're moving out here. It does sound. It does sound delicious. What's everybody's? Since we're talking about food, or since these guys are talking about food, what's everybody's favorite? I guess we'll just start with breakfast. Or what's everybody having for dinner? If you haven't had dinner yet, what favorite breakfast item, and then what are you having for dinner? Yeah, I believe it. Um, that's I just saw a sign for it out there when I was driving out to go to physical therapy. There's a Philip that's like catty cornered from my house, and then so I drove by. I saw a sign. It was like $5.99 all day, a breakfast burritos. Like what? Usually it is more. Tommy says I grew up poor. I know cheap good food. Danielle says I just ate Arby's for the first time, but is that just a TXT thing? Um, I mean Arby's is good. Mandy and I don't go there anymore just because she gets sick now. Casey says pizza bowl. Josh says Filiberto's is your crack. Maybe not mine, maybe Justin's, but Pepe says I'm having ribs with macaroni salad. Actually, Pepe, I had, we got with our friends about 2 weeks ago for a, what is it called? Smoked, like meat. Like they had a smoker or whatever, so we went to their house for like a barbecue. That was fun. And that was really good, too. Um, Pepe says, I'm having ribs with macaroni salad. Yulene says, no trolls allowed. Bobby says, just finished bacon, egg, and cheese on croissant. Bobby's actually, Robert, I mean, he's very healthy. Like, we went over to their house and, they didn't have any soda, which I liked, actually. We drank water, which was great, and that was like yeah, I really need to drink water more, too. Live, Laugh, Love says, just doing pizza tonight and salad. Wow, they're being nice to you, Live, Laugh, Love, in jail, letting you have pizza and salad. Wanda says, Tommy sent you another email about the Barbie ring. She's a 9. David, thank you so much. Okay, I'll make sure I respond to it. Tab says, Pepe, yum. Daniel from Texas, Arby's is good. They are good. I've always, I don't think I've really had much of anything else except for their, I really like the roast beef sandwiches. I like the classic roast beef, and I like the beef and cheddar. That's usually my go-to for Arby's. Let's see here. Hang on, my son's TV just stopped. I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. I hear Miss Rachel. So, I just need to get up and stretch. Okay, let's see here. Elaine says, had Hardee's, formerly Carl's Jr. Dan from Texas, we don't have Filiberos in Texas. I didn't even know what that was. Well, there's probably another Mexican name for it, but it's basically your hole in the wall chain restaurant, Mexican restaurant. Josh says breakfast is any other meal is a chicken house. I think he means bowls, and that's really good. Like when you guys were out here in Maricopa, I mean we were trying to do the whole chicken bowl thing. Let's see. It says yum 3L. V3RN, home cooked burgers, beans, and rice. That sounds really good. Wanda said, Josh, I love breakfast, is my fave for sure. Dana from Texas likes sour cream enchiladas. Josh says, bro, you woke up at 10 a.m. one day and drove to Filiberto's. Yeah, and you came with me. No, that was at nighttime. We were just like, what are we going to eat? And then Brittany would not shut up about burritos or tacos or something. So we went to Filiberto's that night. I remember that. That was fun. Yeah, I've cut back a lot, actually, Josh. I haven't had Filiberto's I had some recently, actually. I'll admit it. But it's been like 2 or 3 months since I've been there. They definitely break the bank, or they can anyway. Daniel Gonzalez says Dr. Pepper is the best. Bryce says chicken, and I like waffles and pancakes and crepes. My old work, they actually have they brought out some crepes for us. Is that how you pronounce it? Am I saying it right? But the building, they will do like breakfast for us every now and then, or lunch, like the actual office building will, not our workplace, but they do it for everybody in the lobby, and then that's actually what we had. Let's see here. Danielle says I ate a spicy chicken wrap. Yulene says bacon, egg, biscuit, and gravy for breakfast and dinner Hardee's. Daniel from Texas Wingstop, lemon pepper wings, dipped in atomic sauce with fries and ranch. That's how you end up like Justin, Daniel from Texas. That says yes, Joe is awesome. Let's see. Josh says I did go with you. Okay, so UER. We have Alvarados here, I guess, to fill up burrows. Yeah, they change it up. It's always a different name. Pepe on the booze again. Again? When did he stop? When did he ever stop? Oh man, that's great. All right, that's pretty good. Everybody's got some really good. I see a variety of different appetites here, so that's great. Let's see. Next question. Let's play. What's it called? That island game. Stuck in our island. What would you bring? Who would you want in this chat with you? And then what would you bring with you if you were stuck in an island for, I don't know, a year? One item that you'd bring with you, and then one person from the chat that you'd bring with you on an island for. Let's do a month. You're stuck on a month on an island for a month with somebody here. And what item would you bring with you? I'll go first. I think I would like to be stuck with. Wow, this is tough. Oh man. I'm gonna say I think I'd say my good friend Josh, because he would always just keep me entertained, and I would bring I don't know, like a bolo knife or something for survival reasons. A month, yeah, stuck for a month. I don't want to do a year. That's too long for some of you guys. Pepe says a keg in everyone. There wouldn't be enough for everybody. Because Pepe would be underneath the table drinking the keg. Or who knows, if depending on how much he's had, possibly on top of the table. Just take Justin. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. No, I think I'd rather bring Josh. I'm tired of looking at Justin. Just kidding. If you knew what he did to my downstairs toilet, you would not take Justin with you. Motorhome with a hyena. I can't see that emoji. It's in black and white for me. Oh man. Oh, you're very. Josh says one item I would bring is a water purifier, and I would love to be stuck with David and P, and Pepe. Well, at least I'll bring the knife, and then so at least we can like survive and cut things and build shelter. And then Pepe just has the keg. Oh man. Danielle's gonna bring Taco Bell. I'm just kidding. Danielle says Taco Bell is that bad. Yes. Tara says that's why I'm telling you to taking. He can keep everybody safe. People Watcher says anybody have Zaxby's near them? I've never heard of Zaxby's. Bacon ranch and fried chicken pieces, loaded fries. That sounds good. Yulene says I might break over Pepe if you buy a keg. We'll have to have an Excalibur Ring stream party in the near future. Josh says, I'm a pretty great looking guy, not tooting my own horn. Tommy says, Taco Bell in the toilet. Oh, man. Baby says, OL Casey. Dana from Texas, David Hyena is Spanish slang for a female. Oh, my God. I thought you meant hyena. You were bringing a hyena. That's kind of random. I thought you were trying to be funny, like a trailer in a hyena. Bryce says, I will bring Art with me to an island. That's a good choice. Art is very resourceful and he's smart. He's intelligent. So, David from Texas, a fine female. Or Daniel from Texas, a fine female. Pepe says, good one, Bryce. Daniel from Texas laughs. I'm going to answer for my wife. She would bring, hopefully me. But then again, there's also Josh, who says he's a pretty good-looking guy. And I think Amanda would want to bring a drink with her so she can get in on that keg that Pepe is bringing. I seriously thought you were Daniel from Texas was bringing a hyena to an island. I mean, don't bring a hyena. At least bring like a cow or something. I mean, or a pig. Danielle says, I wouldn't take Tara. She would drive me nuts. Actually, I take that back. Amanda would say she would bring Aiden. But me, I'd hope that Aiden is in a safe place while I go on an island for a month. Yeah, for seconds, bring somebody with some good bow hunting skills, computer hacking skills, bow staff skills. Girls just want guys with really good skills. Other way around, my girl. Josh says, if you bring me, I'll bring that 80-piece nuggets meal from McDonald's. And Pepe, I heard through the grapevine he can cook and water. Tara says, you know that I would be the first person you would take to save you from everything. People watch it. I don't really know anybody here, but I'd take Bookie. She seems like a lot of fun. But hey, that's a good reason. What item would you bring with you, people watcher? This is fun. I'm having a good time here, guys. Live, laugh, love is laughing at my Napoleon Dynamite impression. I wish you wouldn't look at me like that, Napoleon. I wish you'd get out of my life and shut up. Napoleon, while you're out there playing patty cake with your boyfriend Pedro, your Uncle Rico's making $150. I can make that much money in 5 seconds. I love that movie. Oh man. Josh says nuggets into water. Yeah, turn nuggets into water. There you go. Stay hydrated. Alright. I should do a Napoleon Dynamite short where I'm making a ring and then I'll be like, wait, I forgot to put in the crystals. Vote Pedro. Vote Pedro, that's right. People Watcher would bring binoculars. Oh, I love it. Yeah, because you can turn those binoculars into a way to start a fire, like with the lenses if you position it right. Um, and then like have it reflect the sun or whatever, and then like you can create a fire. That's like $1 an hour. Is Trisha here? Is Trisha there? Yeah. Or is Napoleon there? Yeah. Can I talk to him? You already are. Oh, Napoleon, this is Trisha. I wanted to say that I can go to the dance with you, and I wanted to say that I like the picture that you drew of me. It's hanging on my refrigerator. Yeah? I spent like 3 hours shading your upper lip. Okay, bye. Oh my god, I could do this forever. Bryce says, I will drink a keg on the island. You and me both. Josh says, Pedro for president. Daniel from Texas, flying high, so high like a kite. Binoculars are also for looking in our neighbors' windows. You won't have any neighbors if you're stuck on an island. Back in '82, I could throw a football over those mountains. Oh, man. I would bring La Fonda. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm dead. La Fonda. I'm trying to think. Oh, the bus. What are you going to do today, Napoleon? Whatever I feel like I want to do. Gosh. Oh man, this is great. I should just do the rest of the stream in the Napoleon Dynamite voice. Tina, eat the food. Eat the food. Or when he's doing his speech. Last week, Japanese scientists placed explosives at the bottom of Lake Ness to blow Nessie out of the water. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. This is funny. This is fun. All right. Did everybody answer? You don't have to participate. We're just trying to have some fun. 2.5 minute, 2.5 hours. Livato says great impression. Thank you. That's how I break the ice. Grandmother's going to the sand dunes. Or Rex Kwando. Somebody should bring Rex Kwando. Or bring Rex to their island. You want a kick in the face while I'm wearing these bad boys? Forget about it. Now, for just $500, you can sign up for my 8-week program. Wanda says, sorry I was eating watermelon. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei. I just do them as I do them. I mean, if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. No, that's the only one that I'm good at. I know I'm good at because people tell me, or that I really enjoy doing too. Let me see. I'm trying to think if there's another one, or another line he does that's funny. It'd be nice if you could pull me into town. Grab my arm. Other arm. My other arm. Oh, man. Rex Ring Dough. Bryce Gardner says, "Did you heard China wants to take over Taiwan?" Yeah. Um, I'm sub to a channel called the Infographics Show. So that's how I follow my current events is through infographics. So I don't follow per se, but like every now and then I do like to see what's going on in Russia and what's going on with China. So, but I don't really care to discuss politics. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's definitely scary to think about sometimes, like with what's going on over there. Um, Taiwan is definitely not the island I want to be stuck on. So, anytime soon. Josh says, "Will you bring next ring idea? Will you bring?" Okay, Yoda. Break the wrist, walk away. Can you bring my chapstick? My lips hurt really bad. Just borrow some from the school nurse. I'm not gonna use hers, you sicko. Oh man, that was great. All right, let's see here. All right, who's ready for another ring giveaway? How many have we had today? Actually, let me take a look. Did somebody send me an email with all they put was just their mailing address and no information? If that was you, I need you to resend an email with the correct information. Your full name would help, your mailing address, your ring size, and what ring you want. I'm not just gonna take somebody's mailing address unless you're responding to a previous email. But I've never gotten an email from this person before, so I need you to correct that, please. Let's go, Jada. Yeah, okay, you guys ready? Let's go. Come on, Jada. I'm rooting for you. 3 minutes on the clock. Same amount of time that they had in Legends of the Hidden Temple to get through the temple. You guys ever see that show? I love that show as a kid. Tommy says, wax on, wax off, paint the fence. Alright, Tara's on, Wanda's entered. Let's see who else. Jada's pretty quiet. Okay, if she doesn't enter, I'll enter for her. So somebody wake up Jada. Tommy, you keep going on about Karate Kid. Bryce says USA military in Philippines. Yes, I've heard that. They gave them some of the. They gave them. I mean, we've always had a presence in the Philippines, actually, like training the Philippine soldiers out there. So we've always had a presence. Even the army now, they have like for their one of their jungle training. Jungle training actually takes place out there. So like you'd actually get a patch for jungle training or whatever. I saw it in a documentary. Yeah, they're building like they're countering. I saw that they were countering China, like just in case they try to invade Taiwan. You know, we've got this whole basically a wall just set up, ready to go. Training, reinforcing, all kinds of stuff. Stop harassing David Daniel. Who am I harassing? I'm not harassing anybody. Jada, maybe. If I win, you know the drill. I'm slow. I was eating. Laughed my ass off. Sorry. Good luck, Josh, and everyone. Good luck to you, everybody, as well, who hasn't won yet. Is it Will Smith's wife, Jada Pickett Smith? Bryce is ready. Bryce is ready to go. Where are you from, Bryce? All right, 20 seconds. Pepe Bookie asleep or what? I highly doubt Pepe's asleep. He just had a whole keg on his island, on his deserted island. All right, V3R made it at the last second. Let's see who's going to win this. Jam Zeklos. Congratulations. Jam Zeklos, you know what to do. Shoot me an email. Please include your name. You can include your YouTube channel or your YouTube username as well. That way I know who you are if it's different from your email address. I need your ring size, and then just give me a custom ring design that you want. Make sure if you want it built from scratch, you know what I mean. Ceramic or tungsten, 2 to 3 inlays that you want on the ring, or if you just want me to make you a ring from the site or a YouTube channel and just make some changes, I can do that too. Dan from Texas. No, Dave, he told me to quit harassing you because I said I had sent you an email about the color of the ring. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Yeah, congratulations, Jam. See, there's hope for everybody. Oh, okay. Jam can't hear anything, apparently. Here, I'm just going to type it up. Congratulations, Jam. Please send email with ring size and ring design you'd like. 2 to 3 inlays, tungsten or ceramic band, or you can pick one from the website or YouTube channel with a variation if needed. Let's see, ceramic, the white, glowy. I don't have any white ones available. I just have the black ones. So they're like this. Yep. Just like that. Alright. Why does it keep sending my messages twice? Bryce is up next. Casey, okay, just wondering what ceramic is. Bryce is from Washington State. He's ready to go. Cool. All right. Good job, everybody who played that last round. Gonna just check my emails real quick. Does anybody know a Diego de los Santos? All they did was just send me their mail-in address, but I didn't get any other information. Daniel from Texas, I did get your email about the color. Thank you for letting me know. that's your son? Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I didn't, no, he didn't say anything, so, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'll have to go through or compare all the emails that you sent me to make sure that I get it to the right person, or I'll get that out to him. Let's see here. See if I'm closing the store. They aren't twice on. Yeah, it pops up twice. Like I'm seeing on my end here that it's just showing up twice. Damn says Roger Roger. Pepe says I know San Diego. Tara says I need some good luck, guys. Yulene says so do I, Tara. Oh, okay, Darren was next. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Dr. Close Enough is in the chat. He says, hey, David, no music. How's it going? I didn't realize the music was off. Yeah, everybody, complain to Dr. Close Enough about the wheel, please, so he can fix it next week. No, he told me how to fix it. I just actually have to go through his notes and do it. Let me see here. Music. Cam. Music. I think it got too loud, so that's why we ended up not using it. Stream music. It's either really light or it's really. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on my headset just so I can try to hear this. All right, give me a second, guys. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Tommy says Carmen San Diego. Stream music. Oh, there we go. Okay, is that better, David? Let's see here. Tara says, good luck, Elaine. I'd love to have Mother of Pearl ring. No problem. Baby says, what ring you ordering, Daniel? Live Laugh Love, gonna go pick up pizza, BRB. Be right back. Eileen says, hello, doctor. The winner is announced before the wheel even goes up. LOL, it's literally one change. Increase the wait from 2 seconds to 48 seconds due to YouTube sucking at the delay. I'll fix it for the next one, don't worry. Music is good too. Yeah, it's not too loud either. And it's just, it reminds me of Rio Salado College right before I'd set up for an event. I used to work for a college out here in Arizona, in Tempe, Rio Salado College, and we would our audio video guy quit like 2 years, I think. Yeah, 2 years into my job, so they needed somebody to do all the graduations and special events like the audio. So I learned a ton, like on the fly, like as I went. I can't tell you, that was probably the most stressful job I've ever had. Even the military was not that stressful compared to that. I mean, it's different in a completely different level. But man, that was like every day it was just a new event, and then that was on top of being a computer maintenance tech. Thank you, Wanda. Wanda, David said, tell you. Oh man, I love it. Yeah, not much going on. We've given away like a ton of rings already, David, so I'm sure that you and I will be able to get together. We'll probably just double check everything, just make sure that we're what's the word, squared away, I suppose, on the wheel, the delay. We'll fix that right away, hopefully this weekend if you're not busy. And some other things that we need to fix, or need you to show me again, is how to get the different overlays to pop up, because I select them on Mix It Up, or not on Mix It Up, on OBS Studio, and it's not showing up on my preview screen. Oh, and then the overlay for the reminder that pops up for like Instagram, the website, it disappears after maybe 20 minutes. So like the pink spacing shows up, but there's like nothing in there. The body, I mean. The little thin pink body. Bobby says, I am not trying to help, just complaining. That's what family is for. Yeah, we've been having a ton of fun here. Let's see. Wanda says, Dr. Close enough. Damn YouTube. Alright guys, I'm going to go check on my son. I'm going to leave everything running for a little while. And then we'll be back probably about 10 minutes. I'll let him play for a little bit. And then I'll be back in 10. And I will do another drawing. So, David, don't go anywhere. I got my phone, so I'll message you on Discord, actually. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Muted. Alright. Did you guys miss me? Oh, looks like Mandy jumped on. Drex is on. Everyone went to sleep. We're trying to keep the party going. Looks like, okay, where is everyone from? West Virginia, you live in Kentucky. Drex is from Montana. Blood in, blood out. Born in Kentucky, lived in Phoenix for high school, met David in a land far, far away called Germany. Drex, I didn't know you lived in Phoenix. Cool. Okay. All right, is everybody back? Let's do another one. Another giveaway as promised. Got to spend time with Aiden for a little bit. Let him free roam his room. Put him back in his crib. He's doing good. He was happy to be let out. That's for sure. He was getting a little annoyed that he was stuck in the crib. So I got him out and let him play for a little bit. Don't give Drexel your email. How many rings have been given away? A lot. How many rings, guys? Like 20? 30? Tommy's like ready to go. No, he's home with me. Amanda, apparently we can't get away from the family drama. It's everywhere. I'm glad I only have one sibling. That I know of, anyway. Alright. Okay, guys, you guys ready? I just want to see if anybody's coming back. If anybody stepped away while I was gone. Let's see. Let's do... Current time is 7:14. I guess we'll just wait till 7:15. Give everybody a chance to come back. Hang on, guys. Hang on. We're going to do a giveaway here in a second. Well, this is not 30. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't 30. I'm sure it's like 8 or 9 now. Well, it's going to be 8 or 9. Mandy, don't worry about that. I will probably work on them sometime this weekend too. I don't want Justin working on just those rings all day Monday, because we still got to do some other things too. Get some new rings, get some shorts out, push some shorts, get more subscribers so we can get more people in the chat having fun with us. No, it's not going to be a short live. This is a big event, Mandy. It's First Friday. I've been talking about it since I started my YouTube channel. This First Friday. I know that's not true. I've only been excited about this since like the first custom ring giveaway. I decided let's just make the first Friday of the month the custom ring giveaway. Manny said, "Mommy needed a break." That's right, she did. She deserved it. Tommy says, "I moved here from Western Kentucky." Baby says, "Where's Jada?" I don't know where she's at. Jada must have dozed off. Her keyboard broke. Maybe that's what happened. Baby says, "Good." Oh man. People watcher sure looks like it. Okay. I gave everybody more than enough time to get back. So let's go. All right, everybody hit exclamation ring. I didn't say Simon Says. All right, here we go. I was hoping somebody would hit it and they'd get the error message, but I didn't see anybody hit it. I waited like 20 seconds. Alright. Drex, I know some tackets. So Drex and I used to be we were in the Air Force together. He was actually my supervisor when I got to Germany. I got in trouble one time from him because I had my coat on, but I didn't have, what was it? Oh, I had my coat on, no rank, and I got in trouble for that. Oh man, good days, man. I miss those days. I mean, who gets to just live in Germany basically for free? Robert Davis says, Amanda, good for you. Just kidding. Aiden made an appearance, then David let him roam the second story all by himself, building that independence. Yep, that's pretty much what happened. That's exactly how it happened too. Everybody's entered. No fair, I didn't know the game. Oh, can somebody help Drex out? All you have to do is just put an exclamation mark and hit and type ring, all in one word, and then you'll be entered. I don't know if you're already entered. I didn't see your name pop up, but I was also not looking. Oh, there you are, Drex. Okay, I see you in the chat now. It says you are entered. Bryce is ready. Ready to win that ring. Mandy says, Robert, sometimes I miss him not being able to crawl everywhere. I just want him to cuddle with me. Too bad he only cuddles with Daddy. I like him crawling everywhere. He gets so excited. And like he always tells us where he's going, like when he's crawling, because he makes all this noise, all this babble. So I'm not looking forward to him walking around and running around. Man says, when is your birthday, Wanda? Wanda says, mine and David's birthday are close. Oh, August 29th. Yep. Mine is August 30th. Drex says, that dude had insider trading. Want a ring every night I have been on Bryce. Alright, here we go. Tara! Congratulations, Tara, for winning a custom ring. You can add that to your giant bag of rings. Robert says, Amanda, just be careful what you wish for. He may start talking and never stop like Jackson. Add that to David, Loud, Gene, and oh, what fun. Congratulations, Tara, on winning a custom ring. Well deserved, too. Tara, you know what to do? It's not like you've never sent me an email before. Just let me know what kind you want in an email, please. And if you want to share that with the chat, the kind you want, feel free. Wanda says, Mandy, yes, David is the 30th. Yes, August 30th, 85. Let's see here. Sarah says, I would, but these days she has forgotten me. Oh, I missed the conversation. Tommy says September 29th here. Danielle Gonzalez says, oh my god, whatever. And this is, he is only going to whisper. Nah, he gets pretty loud. He gets pretty excited. Here, let me show you guys a video of Ian getting excited. Let's see here. It's a cute video. Hang on. My phone will work. I got no internet. Mandy, do you have internet? On your phone? Baby says Daniel, king of emails today. Bobby said that, Amanda, you keep telling yourself that. happens. I just have to restart my. Okay, let me pull up our winner list. I want to see how many wins we've had so far for today. For today's customs, at least. Hang on here. Winner list, here we go. Alright, hang on, I just gotta pull up my list here, see where we're at. For today alone, including both streams, fourteen giveaways. For just the custom ones, was it Bookie who won first? I think it was Bookie who won first. No, it was Venice. Because Bookie's was a test, right? Was that correct? Or, hang on here. Okay. Bookie won first. Or we did a test. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 customs were won so far today. I'd say that Justin pretty much has his work cut out for him on Monday. Yeah, it's like 10. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Not bad for and the stream's been running for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So that's an average of what? How many rings? Like 4? 3 per hour? Well, the first one was a test, like, because we were testing the wheel for Bookie. Man, he said, I'm going to do ring giveaways once every hour or two. Yeah, that didn't work out. You don't know the enormous amount of stress these guys put me under. I'm just kidding. I wanted to give them away because they're fun. And everybody's just having a good time, so. If nobody was having a good time, I would have put on a PowerPoint presentation on, I don't know, kegs. On on beer kegs and why Pepe likes them so much. That would have been the PowerPoint presentation. All right, Jerks, have a good night. Take care of yourself, man, and I look forward to. We'll have to talk about those parts for that ring that you want. Pepe says, when I was little, I was too skinny, now too gordo. That's great. Yeah, me too. I was a 145 for like throughout high school and 6'2" beanpole. Bobby, I had fun hanging out with you too. I think everybody really did. Really brought the family together, huh? Except for today. Alright. Okay. Everybody tell Mandy to go home. We'll do the next ring giveaway when she gets here. Say, go home, Mandy, go home. Have a good night, Drex. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining us for a little while. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Elaine says, job security for Justin. That is correct. He's going to come in on Monday and he's going to be like, how many rings do I have to make? I'm going to say, look at the task sheet that I gave you, the one that's stapled together. There's like 40 rings. Oh, she's leaving. Thomas says, where's the rest? Pepe says, how many do you make per day? Well, we've got one machine down, and then the other one is the one that Justin's using. The one that I primarily use is currently down. But usually if it's both of us working, we can crank out probably 20 per day, because it's 10 each. And I go through them really quick. It also depends, a lot of it depends on the ring size, and then what ring it is. So like if it's a bigger ring, it takes a little bit longer compared to like a size 5, which takes like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes to make. Bobby says, Amanda hit the bar on the way home. David's got this. I don't know if she wants to. You know, man, you can go to Denim and Diamond if you want. All right. My sister Sheila, also Rad Puppeteer on here, is leaving for the night. She's probably gonna go play some Dead by Daylight. That's a game. So have a good night. Tommy better win a birthday ring or he's sleeping outside with 2 black eyes. She's always so mean to him. Oh man. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? We have friends who are coming over tomorrow who live all the way on the other side of Phoenix. So they'll be here tomorrow. Manny says, I'd rather stop for a bottle of wine and go home. Eileen says, Amanda, you better get home. David is going to break the bank. Too late. Wanda says, yes, David. Tommy says, great, now I'll be cold and have 2 black eyes. Well, you better cuddle up with the dog and stay on the dog's good side. Good luck, Tommy. Danielle's taking the kids skating for the first time. That's going to be fun. Like ice skating, roller skating, skateboarding. What kind of skating? Man says we broke the bank last Monday. That is correct. So this is why I do this, because it's free. It doesn't cost us anything. Well, I mean electric and internet, but it's free, and then I mean it's better than getting out there and spending money. One says no, and the dog sleeps with me. Baby, the next Tony Hawk's Danielle. Roller skating, that's fun. Roller skating will be fun. Bobby says anniversary party for the in-laws, 50th. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. People watch her birthday celebration for my birthday. Everybody wish People Watcher a happy birthday. Don't worry, People Watcher. Pepe will bring the keg. Wanda says, and that he will be upset because the dog loves him. Oh man, that's funny. I've done ice skating, roller skating, skateboarding. None of which lasted for very long. I just did them to try them because you know gotta try everything at least once. Going to Gas Lamp in a few. Okay. The Gas Lamp Quarter. That's in downtown San Diego, right? I'm the driver tonight. Okay. Well, when you get down there, just be careful. Have fun. Danielle says, I think I might just watch them. I don't want to fall. Yeah, you and People Watcher can get together and watch them. Alright. Let's see here. Casey's not doing anything exciting. Baby, why don't you guys just take a lift so that you can drink too? Or is that just too expensive? Oh, that will be expensive because you got to take each individual person home. Alright, I understand. Man says, okay, I'm in the car. See you in about an hour, David. Alright, I'll see you in an hour. Love you. Drive safe. That wasn't for Pepe. That was for my wife, Amanda. Tara says, feels like you are flying, Danny. Oh, from skating. Yeah, that's fun. Eileen says in an hour. Bryce is going to a wedding tomorrow. Those are fun. Weddings are fun. Mandy and I have been to a couple. I think we went to 3 or 4 now since we've been together. Let's see. Ours included. Danny, you need to get my skates for Farah. Okay, I can do it for the girls. They always do for me. Okay, cool. Sounds like you guys have a lot. Some of you have a lot going on this weekend, or it'll be pretty busy. So just be safe, because I want to see you all on Monday or Saturday if I live stream again, which I probably will. It's kind of addicting, actually. I have fun. I don't get to talk. I mean, I don't get to talk to any of you. You know what I mean? But I do enjoy it. So Danielle says, "I love family events. Just don't drink. Laugh my ass off." This is a family event, and you guys can drink. Pepe might go to a Dodgers game tomorrow. That sounds fun. LA Dodgers. Pepe, do you by any chance, or anybody, does anybody collect any baseball cards or anything like that? Our Tommy and Wanda, our roommate, who we told you about the other night, he left like a big box of baseball cards. And I think they're currently getting, somebody's currently looking at them right now, but Not worth anything. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably just sell them or something. Or hey, raffle them off on here. Because I think that I don't think they're not the rare ones. It's a big collection. It's probably at least 1,000 cards minimum. Um, but I don't think they're the rare ones. That's why we have somebody who kind of knows cards. He's looking at them right now, see if there's anything of any value. And like, we can't just go through each individual card. That's gonna take like 6 months. That's cool. Pepe still has some in boxes. I don't know. Maybe I'll put them away and give him to Aiden when he's older, so if he wants to collect baseball cards. Bobby says, "Make a ring, haha." Like right now. One of these days, I'll get my Justin and I will get our setup going so that you guys can watch us make rings and we'll go live. I think that'd be fun, actually. That'd be really fun. It's just we can't do it right now because of it just gets so hot in the garage. If I would do it for like an hour or two or so, it'd probably be in the afternoon because we start making rings now as early as 6 a.m. Justin came at 6 a.m. tonight. Daniel from Texas says, "I came to get me some Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell." Danielle says, "My son collects Pokemon cards. I used to collect Pokemon cards as a kid, when I was in junior high school." Peter says, "They check very good. No, I used to before." Casey says, "When you do shows, do you have a lot to back up?" It's actually not a lot. It's we're able to fit all the. We don't have a lot of displays or anything, so we put all our boxes of like the rings. We'll just put them in a container, like maybe like 4 or 5 containers like this, with all our displays. The tablet. We have some acrylic signs that say like the price or whatever, and then like we have some display stands that we put out. Things like that. So, and then we actually do pretty well. I remember Phoenix Comic Con a couple years back. It was me and Amanda who were running it, and then Sheila, Rad Puppeteer, she was sharing the table with us, but we were like busy nonstop. We had like our breaks, but a group of friends would come over to our table and they would just like look at our rings and they'd buy our rings, and then we were just constantly like, okay, somebody's like, okay, I want to buy this one, and then like, taking the square reader, running their card, giving it back to them, letting them sign or whatever. Do you want a receipt? And then like we packaged their ring, and then the next person would come in and it's like, I want this one, and then or I want these 3, So that was always fun. And then like whenever somebody bought like 4 or 5 rings, like we'd just be like, okay, well you can have another one free because you already spent like $200 here, so go ahead and take one for free. But yeah, we give like big discounts because it's a vendor event and it's free, or it's a vendor event and like, people are not free, but like it's in person, so there's better interaction, especially if they like subscribe to our channel or follow us on social media. Yeah, we'll give them a discount. Wanda says, "Dave, when I was younger, I collected football cards worth a lot of money that my older son got passed down for him. I had football cards worth $17,000. Wow, that's amazing." Tommy says, "If you like it better, put a ring on it." So I did. That's right, he did. Let's see. Pepper says, "I collect basketball cards too when I was a kid." Danielle says, "Yuling, does he have a lot? It's fun." Tara says, "I know where they're at, just getting to them." Daniel from Texas, "How much is gas where you are located?" It is $3.49 a gallon here in Texas, at least in my area. Paper says, here, Daniel, it's 5:10. Let me see. I think we're like... Mandy has an app. I think it's on DoorDash. I think DoorDash, it pulls up like the average cost of gas. It's either DoorDash or Grubhub that'll show. Oh, here it is. $3.89 a gallon is the average. Where we're at. It's $5.10 for Pepe in San Diego. That's crazy. Gosh, I remember when $1.45 was like expensive, and like it would always go between like $1.30 and $1.45, and then it just escalated. Yeah, Callie will never see $3 anymore. Danielle says, I love DoorDash. Working for DoorDash or ordering DoorDash? There's a difference. Wanda says to Pepe, hell no, sure won't. It's almost $6, I think. It's true. It's crazy. Freaking crazy, guys. Pepe says, and my truck is 48 gallons. That's crazy. We just have like a eco-friendly Nissan Rogue. We just got a little SUV, family SUV. Man, I used to have a Ford F-150. I made my last payment on my F-150. It was a used vehicle, but it was right after I got back from deployment, and I was out here in Arizona. I made my last payment on it, and the same week I made my final payment, I got into an accident or a crash. Somebody drove into me when I had a green light, solid green light, and they were making a left turn, and then they didn't see me. They drove right into me, hit my hood or my left side, which set me in a diagonal direction. I drove into a flower bed in a major intersection. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the only car accident I've ever been on, but yeah, my truck was totaled after that. Like I drove it, I picked it up in Wichita, Kansas, right after my deployment because I didn't have a vehicle. And then I drove it out from Wichita all the way to out here to Phoenix, and like I don't know, like 2 days or something. I didn't tell my mom that I was coming home, so that was like a big surprise for her. And then like especially since I wasn't re-enlisting, so she was very, very happy to see me, very surprised and very happy. So it was worth it, because if I had re-enlisted, I don't know where I'd be. And then my dad actually, I got out in 2010. If I had really re-enlisted for 4 or 6 years, I don't know where I would have been at the time. But my dad ended up, he got sick with cancer. He had lung cancer from like asbestos poisoning. So I probably would have really regretted re-enlisting if I had. So I got to spend at least 3 years. 3 years with him while he was alive. I hadn't seen him for almost 6 years, well, like 6 years, like on and off or whatever, when they came to see me, like right before I deployed. But at least I got to spend those 3 years with him, rather than being in some base, who knows where, around the world. So for me, that was big. It was meant to be. So that I got out and moved to Arizona. Oh, thank you, Tommy. It was a long time ago. Peter said, yeah, maybe in Poway it's $6. Danielle says, I don't work for DoorDash. Oh, man. Yeah. Actually, Mandy and I did DoorDash a couple times, I think 3 weeks ago. And we were only out for 2 hours. We made something like 3 or 4 deliveries. And we made like $60 for 2 hours worth of work. But then you think about like, your fuel costs and like, wear and tear on your vehicle. So it's not really worth it. Like we have a system down where we only take jobs that are like in our area. And then like we only do, like it tells you how much the base pay is, but we make it so it's like $1 per hour or per mile, $1 per mile. So if we're going out, 3 miles, it has to be a minimum of at least, $3. But if it's obviously if it's more, if it's like $7 or $8 and they have a large order, then it makes it worth it. Plus, there's a tip. Let's see. Casey says my dad lasts about 8 months. I'm sorry to hear that, Casey. Tommy says, but still, David. Tara says she's DoorDash obsessed. That's funny. Danielle says, I don't have a car. If I did, I would do it as a side hustle. How do you get around, Danielle? Do you take the bus or something, or do you ride with somebody? Eileen Wages says, it's a good hustle. Danny got friends that DoorDash and family. Yeah, it is. It's a great side gig, but and then there's people who do it full time, but I wouldn't recommend it full time because that's a ton of wear and tear. I mean, definitely do your research if you want. If you're thinking about doing DoorDash on the side, like look it up on YouTube. Just like I studied DoorDash for about a month or so before I actually took my first order, but there's like no preparing until you're actually out there doing it. Let's see, Washington average gas prices yesterday about $4.98 $4.98 a gallon, $5.20 a gallon, week average. Those are stats. Bryce dropped some stats. Danielle says, I really am obsessed with DoorDash. Danielle says, my hubby takes the car to... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Tara says she orders everything with DoorDash. Be careful with that because you will go through everything so quickly. Like if you ever get a chance, like look at your bank statement and then just get a highlighter, print out your bank statement, get a highlighter, mark every DoorDash order, and then add it all up, like in a week, and add it all up, and then just look at how much you're spending on DoorDash, plus the tips, and and then because like with DoorDash, they actually charge you a fee, so there's a DoorDash fee. Then you got a tip if you so choose. And then, but the actual items on the menu, if you compare it to the actual restaurant menu, there's a difference. Like there's an increase, obviously, because of the DoorDash fees. Can you turn the music down just a notch? I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that it was loud. Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn it down. Hang on, let me throw on my headset so I can see how loud it is actually. All right, hang on here. Is that better? I don't hear anything actually. Let me know if that's better. I think it's completely off at that point. DoorDash is high for sure, definitely. Eileen says, "Hey Pepe, we at a concert." Ina says, "I try to use promos. Yes, it's tips and monthly pay." Yeah, I don't use the. We used to use the DoorDash Pass. We don't anymore because we've actually cut back a lot on DoorDash. Like we'll actually just either if we're gonna eat fast food, we'll go out and get it. But like a year ago, we were using DoorDash all the time, every night, sometimes twice a day. Even it was bad. Be Wendy's, McDonald's, or whatever. But they've upped the prices. I hear Aiden, so let me go check on Aiden real quick. And then I'll be back, guys, and then we'll probably do another ring giveaway. I'll keep doing them until, I don't know, whenever. Let's try to beat this record. Our record of 6 hours streaming, which I think we can do. If you guys are down for that. Obviously, I don't want to take away from your evening plans, so don't feel obligated. I'm just going to see if I can do it for myself. So I will be back. Let me see here. Here we go. he's pretty quiet in there. So I'm gonna go check on him real quick, but I'm just trying to get something up here. There you go. This will make Wanda happy. All right, I'll be back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm just trying to get the screen back up and running. Okay, I'm back. Still trying to learn this new system. All right. What did I miss? Let me see here. Let's see. Casey says Amanda inspired me to get a pedicure. Eileen says 10:55 p.m. here. Already night is gone. So you stuck with me. Oh yeah. Jeez, what were you guys talking about earlier? I can't scroll any further up. It's funny. Jam dropped a water check message. Casey says Mag's getting deleted. The chat is back. Bobby says gotta get to bed. Kids in bed. Good night. So Bobby's gone for the night. Okay. I think he's gone, but if not, have a good night. Pepe says it's ring time. Right? Sorry, Pepe, we're not doing a giveaway currently. Alright, guys, I'll go ahead and let's do the giveaway. Alright, I'll be back. I'm going to go check on Aiden because he threw something down, so I'll be right back. Alright, who won? Oh, still got a minute. Okay, let's see here. I said something about wax nose hairs and boom chat broke. Oh, that's funny. Who hasn't won a ring yet? Eden. He threw his toy out of his crib again. Alright, I'm not going back to get it. So as long as he doesn't throw himself out of the crib, then we don't have any problems. David's teasing us with that big ring. Alright. Oh, we've lost some people. Everybody's going to bed, I take it? Pepe, did you win? Oh yeah, we've lost some people. Down to 9 viewers. Is that Tommy again? Tommy with the win. Alright. Tommy, did you win earlier? Did you win a custom ring already? Oh, my son's screaming. Alright, I'll be back. Let me know, guys, if he's won. I'll do another one. Actually, here, I'll just do another one while we're waiting. Okay, I'm coming. Hang on. I'm coming. Hey, what's the matter? You getting tired? Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. Tommy said about his doghouse with a win. Tommy says, I didn't pick a custom ring. Okay, that sounds good, Tommy. Just let me know, man. You know what to do. So, I'm looking for my... I got more rings I need to add to the website. We got them on camera, but our transfer cable is not working. So I'm going to mess with that again sometime this weekend. Hopefully we can get those on there. Because some of them do look really nice. I'm trying to get the product count up higher on the website. He says, Tommy, you're not on the couch tonight. I'm not sure. It's if you won like while you were on a stream with me, then it was a custom. But I don't think you won. I mean I know Wanda won, but I don't know if I don't remember you coming up. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Tommy again. All right, yeah, we'll have to redo that one. Nope. That one doesn't count, Tommy. We'll do it again. Unless it was the different Tommy. Nope, same one. Okay, yeah. That one's not going to count, so I'm going to go ahead and do it again. So everybody, if you could just jump on the ring giveaway. Again, please. Welcome back, Bookie. Hey, Pepe won. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, that's totally fine. I know you're out or you're getting ready to go out. That's totally fine, Pepe. You know what to do. So, um, all right, guys. I'm not gonna do any more ring giveaways for the rest of the evening. I think we've done quite a bit today. It was really fun. I'm gonna keep the stream going. You don't have to stay, obviously. I don't know if Art's on. Let me check actually, but I'm just not going to be doing any more ring giveaways. So, um, just if you want, if you have to leave, that's totally fine. So if you choose to leave, otherwise I'm just going to hang out. Mandy will be home soon, so she's stopping to get some food, and then we're just going to hang out here. But for those of you who go, thank you so much for joining. It's always fun. You guys are great. So I'm really glad that we can get together like this. So thank you for everything. We're not breaking a record, or I mean, Bookie, do you mean record for most rings given away? Definitely for most custom rings given away. Not for watch time. The record's like 6 hours and 30 minutes or something like that for my channel. I'm gonna try to just keep the stream going a little bit longer. See if anybody wants to hang out, you're more than welcome to. But I will not be doing any more ring giveaways for the rest of the night. So you have my word. But I'll be back tomorrow, tomorrow evening. So when Mandy gets home, I'll ask her what we're up to tomorrow. I know we're meeting up with some friends for lunch, potentially dinner. If it's dinner, probably not, or it'll be later. If it's lunch, then I think that we'll probably do an evening stream. So I love this. I'm just having so much fun here. And that's really it for my people who are leaving now. So you guys have a good night. Julian says, I'm here to stay. It's 11:17 here. Okay. All right. Welcome. Or thanks for hanging out. So Tommy says, we are staying if y'all are. Yeah, we'll be here. I don't even know who's still on, even. Bookie says, Pepe, who are you giving a ring to? Tommy, if you want to give that other ring that you want, I just kind of said that it doesn't count, but if you'd like to give it to somebody else, I suppose that's okay. To Wanda. I was thinking more like somebody else in the chat, so but that's up to you. So, or you can save it. Just I'll just make you something else. Like, you never know. I mean, I might release a ring product or something tomorrow, and you might decide, oh, I really want that one. So, all right. Tommy wants to give it to Yulene. Is that what you're saying? Yulene, Tommy would like to give you a custom ring. Will you accept? He didn't say. Yeah, he did. He said Yulene. Like twice. Boogie says, I'm asking Pepe if he's proposing. A funny story. When I used to work over at Fat Cats, that family entertainment area, the guy who was training me, his name is Carter. He actually bought a ring from me to give to his girlfriend. Like, he bought the frost ring, and then like 2 weeks later, she broke up with him. And then I always joke with him. I'm like, yeah, you should have got her a diamond ring, not an Excalibur ring. She wanted that diamond. Oh, man. Elaine says, Paper, are you giving me that ring? Yeah, I'm confused. Who's giving what to who? I would, but I want to get a custom ring. I don't think that he is, Pep or Elaine. Wanda said, Yulian, Tommy wants to give to you. But Tommy wants to give the ring that he... Because remember, Tommy won twice, like, already. So, he wants to give his ring to you, Yulian. Yulian says, okay, Pepe, I thought we joking around. Yulian hasn't won a custom ring yet. Gosh, poor Justin. He's gonna be so busy on Monday. I better try to get that other lathe up and running. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Bryce is staying. Thanks, Bryce. Pepe says, where do I look for rings? You can go on the website, www.excaliburrings.com, or you can just jump on the YouTube channel. You can grab a ring from anywhere there, or if you want to do a variation, like let's say you don't want tungsten, you want ceramic, or vice versa, you could do that too. Like if you like a design but you want to change the band out, you can totally do that. Just make sure you send me an email. That way I know about it, so we can go ahead and get that on the queue. I don't even know how many orders we have. I'm sure it's a lot. But we're probably gonna focus all on that next week, just so we can get them out to you guys. I know you're wanting them, so we got to get them. Some of them are ready to go, but then like some of you guys have duplicates. So here is Art's record break on YouTube: 7 hours and 30 minutes, and we're at 4 hours and 13 minutes. Can we do it? It's only 3 hours, guys. We can probably do it. I am hungry, tired. Gotta keep pushing. It says there's 13 of you guys who are still watching. We'll figure it out though. Eileen says, yes, I'm crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's very nice of you to do that. So awesome. You know, man, these rings cause drama, guys. My bookie says, David, go take a break. Well, behave. All right, thank you. I will. Once Mandy gets home, she stopped at Sonic to get some food. I'll probably just I'll keep the stream going. I'll just put something in the background. You guys can just kind of hang out for a little while, and then as soon as we're done eating, I'll jump back on. Paper says, can I get a Vulcan in blue? So you want a blue ring with obsidian? That's what it sounds like, Pepe. And just let me know what color band you want, whether that's the gray tungsten or the ceramic. And it really helps if you could just send me an email, because sometimes I don't have access back to the chats. So when you get a chance, Pepe, I know you said that you'll do it later. Just go ahead and let me know, or let me know in an email. Tommy says, David, tell Yulin how to get the ring. Tell Yulin how to get the ring. So, just shoot everybody. Just who's the one. Just make sure you shoot me an email. I'm putting it on the chat right now. deal@excaliburrings.com. I need ring size, ring design, including any variations. Full mailing address. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you guys for giving your rings away. So it's good. Good camaraderie in this stream. So I really enjoy this. My YouTube stats are, we are looking at currently 355 public watch hours and 617 subscribers. It's pretty good when just, about a month ago I was sitting at 380 subscribers, or barely clearing 400, I think is where I was. Now I can't believe I'm at 600. That's crazy. Let's see here. Oh man. Alright, let's see here. Amanda jumps on the chat. She says, I want to win a ring. Bryce wants to win a ring. We should play until Bryce wins a ring. Bryce, don't worry. If you stick around long enough, in a stream long enough, you'll eventually win. I promise you that. Ask Tara. She's an eyewitness to that. Tommy says, Amanda, pick a number 1 through 100. David makes me pay for my rings. I have to make it myself. I made your Barbie ring. Oh, man. Lillian says, people, can we do it? Are you talking about breaking Art's record? Jam says, I actually didn't think the one who won could play again, but if we can win again and give that to someone who hasn't, then I'll start doing it again. I'm not doing any more giveaways tonight. But yeah, for the future one, if you play, I mean, I'd like everybody to play, like even if you do win, because you can always give your ring to somebody else, or keep it, whatever. Because we just encourage that everybody else, like who hasn't won one, especially somebody who has never won a ring, they should have a chance to get one too. So I don't know. I'm not very strict right now about it. So I was gonna I should probably create some rules for these drawings, like especially if we have duplicates, because I mean, unless I can do something where with the wheel, if somebody's already won today, then they can't play again, or we can change the prize up. That might be an option too. Like, okay, so, or like only do so many ring giveaways and stick to it, but have other prizes that you guys might desire too, like those like some of you showed interest in those mugs, but I'm not always going to have so many of them because I mean we don't make them, so they're just like part of a clearance sale that I'm going to possibly going to tomorrow, depending on how long I'm up tonight. So but I mean nothing's set in stone right now, so it's possible that we might just kind of keep it the way it is, where you can gift it to somebody else, but like eventually once we come up with some rules, and I'm too busy right now to do that just because of all the rings we have to make and send out. Yulene said, or Wanda says, Yulene, congrats, glad you get a custom ring. Check out the beach ring, it's nice. I'm getting one and Tommy is getting one. Yeah, it's a cool ring. It's actually one of my favorites. Mandy says she accidentally got medium. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Thomas says, yeah, if you win one, then you have to gift to someone. That's a good rule for now. Bryce asks, is a new website coming soon? Yeah, it's gonna. I'm planning to have it. I keep having to push it back just because of other projects. Um, Honestly, it's probably gonna be done before the end of the year and ready before the end of the year. It looks really good. I wish I had some screenshots to show you guys. Because there's a there's a ton more options that you can do. Um, Basically, this new website is ran through Shopify, where my current one is WordPress, and like, I mean, I love WordPress. Don't get me wrong. I love that. Like, um, I love how just kind of like professional it looks, but there's a lot of things I want to do with my website that I can't do for a ring business that I can't do with WordPress. So that's why we're transitioning into Shopify, and it's just like to hopefully help you guys out with, or the customer. I mean, when they purchase rings, like to give them just a really good, streamlined, quick experience. They get all the information they need. They can get out. I don't mean to like just push somebody through. Obviously, if you have questions, I'm more than happy to answer questions. But for the checkout process, I want to streamline that as much as possible, make it quick, especially when somebody knows what they want, and then they can just check out and go. So, hang on, let me read your messages here. It says, I know it's kind of Wanda. Tommy says, yes, if you win one, then you have to gift to someone. Okay. Beach rings, yes, I've never been to a beach, Wanda. Oh, really? It's worth seeing at least once in your life. Your beach ring is awesome, very pretty. I hope you enjoy your ring. You'll be able to take it with you. Take the beach with you, Elaine. Tommy says, only on the Friday rings, David. For the gifting. One says, Yulian, it has sand shells and colors in it. It's nice. And you can always, if you want something added to that, because we add like different opals, like it's the sand, like it's authentic sand from a beach in California. And then we add the seashells. We can add opals, like different color opals, depending on what you want, or rocks or whatever. So, I mean, I can't promise it's always going to look good, especially when it has like different inlays. It's just whatever you want on it, or I can just do it exactly how it looks on the website. It's up to you, totally up to you. Let's see here. Yulene says, have to pry it off my finger. Bryce says, Justin is a Barbie. That's funny. Bookie asks, "Oh, what about moonstones? We can do moonstones. Yes. I don't know if I have any more left. I'll have to order some, but I'll let you know. Don't forget to send an email. Let me know for you winners what kind of ring you want. So, Jam says, "Oh right, what are inlays? Pardon if that's no, that's a totally legit question. So the inlays are like what goes into a ring. Like for instance, the beach sand. Beach sand is considered an inlay. The opals are considered an inlay. Anything that goes into that ring is an inlay. The ring itself is a band. So make sure you let me know tungsten, which is the gray one, right here, or ceramic, which is right here. Those are the only two I'm offering for the custom ring builds. Like we have other bands we can get. We have carbon fiber. I can get like twisted Damascus also. Like we can cut that out with rods. But those I'm only going to make available for the actual customers. I only want to keep certain bands for you guys. The ones that especially the ones that we have an excess of, just kind of dwindle down that number a little bit. Excuse me. Let's see here. What Wanda asked, David or do what Mandy did one night, anyone. who hasn't won gets a chance to win. That's a good idea also. At the end of the giveaway night. Jam says, "Oh, okay, that should have been context clues for me, I suppose." No, that's totally fine. Please ask questions if you guys don't know the answer or something. If you're unsure, I'd rather you ask a question than get me confused. So, let me know. Mandy should be home soon. She ordered me a medium popcorn chicken from Sonic instead of a large, so I know she had to reorder. So I'm getting hangry a little bit. Not too bad. Wanda says, yes, Manny did that one night only for the people who hadn't won gets a chance. Yeah, it's I mean, we want everybody to get a chance, so we don't want you to go away disappointed. You know, it's a giveaway. It's meant to be fun. And you guys are helping me out. You know, every hour that people are watching, it goes towards my watch time, towards monetization. And then I always joke with Wanda and Tommy that once I get monetized, I'm going to go see them and I'm going to get a tattoo. Which isn't a joke. It's really going to happen. Granted that maybe someday we do get monetized. I'm moving at a rate about 20 to 40 hours per stream. And I need 4,000 hours of stream in the last 365 days to get monetized, and 1,000 subscribers. So it's gonna be a minute, but I'm not working full time. I'm a disabled veteran, so I get my check every month. And then Mandy and I, we both do DoorDash, so it's more than enough to cover the household expenses. So we're not too concerned about monetization. We're not in a hurry, but it is something that I want, that keeps me busy, and it gives me a goal, and that helps me out. Jam says, it's been fun. Paper says, Jada, you there? One says, it is fun for sure, David, and if I win again, I will give mine away also. Tommy says, David, you're welcome anytime. Thank you, guys. So, charge my phone. Bookie asks, hey, didn't you gain like 100 followers? I did. You know, Art's always been trying to help me out. Like, anytime it's funny because, like, if you guys were watching his channel before you came over and watched my stream, anytime I would mention anything, like, I'd say, like, hey, Art, or hey, how's it going, Art? You know, he'd always just try to promote me. Like, hey, that's Excalibur Rings, you know, he's an Air Force veteran. You know, go subscribe to his channel. He makes rings. And he was at the meet and greet, just things like that. So he's a good friend of mine. But we would gain like 50 subs at a time, or like, you know, every couple of days, because people would go back and watch his stream, and then so like we would have subs, and it'd be between like 20 and 30, and he did it like 3 or 4 times. So we gained a ton of subs, but then it wasn't until we started doing shorts that we gained a ton of subs. That's when I started getting them in like getting like 120 subs like in the last 28 days. So that's why we do the shorts. The streams is for the watch time. That helps a ton. I'm glad that we were able to establish a following with all you guys who are watching. So let's see here. So yeah, Book, yeah, that's how we got like a lot. I was in the 400. I had just hit 400 when I started doing shorts, and then now I'm at 615 or something like that, and that was all in like a month. Wanda says, that's awesome. I told some people to follow you also, David. Thank you. Wanda says, good night, Casey. Oh, I guess Casey's turning on. Have a good night, Casey. Thank you for joining. It's been fun. Jam says, we got to throw Excalibur Ring's name all over the place. Yes. Do you guys want some business cards? I have like a whole stack, so I can always send some if you guys want to do stuff like that. Like, just give them to people. If you do DoorDash, you know, just stick it in the food or whatever. Things like that. Put them on people's cars. I don't care. My number's not on there. Bookie says, at Payback, David is lucky we're Montaneros. Am I saying that right? Just let me know if I'm not. Casey says, yes, and if I'm in there, I drop your website or YouTube channel. Yeah, thank you. Bookie says David is lucky. Oh, I'm backtracking here. Daniel from Texas, that Taco Bell I had was trash. Are you on the toilet? Ruby says, Casey, good night. Good night, Casey. Bookie, yes, we get bigger too. I know a little bit of Spanish. Took Spanish 1-2 in high school. Casey, good night. Enjoy spending time tonight. Bryce says, where is Justin dress? To be honest, I'm a small time artist, so I get to feel. I've had popular friends reblog for me, and I get influx of people. Big popular friends taking care of us. Jam, you should do shorts. Showcase your work on a YouTube channel, and then don't forget to link like your followings. That's what I would suggest. For a long time, I was that small. You know, I mean, I'm still a small time artist. I mean, we don't get a lot of sales, believe it or not. I mean, we get sales, but we don't get a whole bunch. Not enough for me to not do YouTube or anything like that. Bryce says, I see arts on live now. Yeah, if you want to go to, I mean, don't let me stop you guys. If you want to go see art, go for it. You don't have to stick around. I'm not giving any more rings away tonight anyway. Tommy says, Casey, good night. GM says, I'll post them on bulletin boards around here. Yeah, that'd be great. University, so here's the thing. I was checking my stats of like my viewers, and a lot of them are between the ages of like basically like college student age to like early 30s. It's like the majority of people who are like who go to my website and such, or like I mean my channel. So I'll get you some business cards. Eileen says, Bookie, I think I saw 250. One that says, David, send me some. I'll pass them out for you. I live in a small town. I can hang in a post office and stores for you. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, guys. I'll go ahead and send you some. I've got a ton. I've got like a couple boxes full. Right. Yeah, that was fun. Heart is on and I'm cheating. I love him too. You guys are awesome. Check my email real quick. Let's see if there's anybody who, if any orders came in. Who knows? Oh, guys, I do pay plans too. So like if you wanted to order a ring but you couldn't afford it, I just do them in payments. I think Tommy was asking me that the other day about a payment plan. What I'll do is I'll just like let's say the ring is 150 and you're able to afford 3 payments of $50. I'll just post the product page or the product payment on my website. I'll give you a passcode and you're able to just make a payment on there. And I can take the tax off too. If you're just doing payments, I'll take the tax off. So that's always an option. Eventually, with the new website, it won't be like that. We'll actually be using a third party, and then you'll have to make the arrangements through them. So just keep that in mind. Oh man, that's funny. Um, you'll pass it out at Walmart also. Um, Cam said, "Girl, you just said pay plan," and my partner snapped up from behind me. Yulene says, "Yes, the second Tommy is a friend. She started watching tonight." All right, awesome. David, I will look on your site after stream and pick Wanda's custom. Sure, no problem. Wanda says, "Thank you for doing the payment plan, David. It means a lot. That also helps." Yeah, I like to be. I like to be flexible, transparent. It doesn't have to be, oh, I can't afford it, I'm done. It doesn't have to be like that. You don't have to walk away. It doesn't hurt to ask questions, guys. Even the price is negotiable. Like, so like if a custom ring like 250, that's just our asking price is 250. But if that's too much for like a custom ring that you really want, just let me know. Like, I can bring it down, so it's not like the end of the world or anything like that. I'm always told from like my customers, like, you're not charging enough, and it's true. Maybe I'm not charging enough, but I mean, at the same time, I'm not well known, so that's what YouTube is for. That's what social media is for nowadays. So maybe eventually, when I get to that point and I can charge $250 for a frost or for an Aurora ring, and like $600 for a custom ring, then I mean, maybe not. Maybe I still won't. You know, I mean, I like keeping the rings at a reasonable rate. I want them to be affordable for everybody, not just for people who have a lot of money to spend and throw away. So I think that's what's important, is to have not only a unique ring, but like something that's affordable for people. You know, for people of all, what's the word? Like all statuses. So that's what I try to do. Let's see. Jam says, "Bro, same." Tommy says, "David, that means a lot because our wedding rings mean everything to me, and a fixed income, extra money is hard." Yeah, that's actually what we're at right now. My son, we just got him on assistance, and we were promised like a lot more every month from the Social Security office, which I hate, by the way. No offense to anybody who works for Social Security, but I mean, we were promised something like 1,000 a month, and then now we're only getting barely 400, and that's just for Aiden. And they say it's because of my VA, because of how much I make from the VA, which isn't a lot at all. It's just enough to cover the mortgage, utilities, phone bill, insurance. So, and some days we can't even afford to pay that stuff off. Like, so a lot of it, like if we have extra money from like sales, you know, I mean, that's a plus. You know, that's our spending money. That's like literally money that we don't put towards bills. Tommy, you're very welcome. Bryce says, "I'll let you know when I get my finger measured." Yeah, no problem. You let me know. Yep, that's just the way it is, though. Can't do anything about it. So, we kind of are. We're doing this. So, hopefully one day, maybe in 6 months or so, YouTube will be paying, or will at least be sending me a little check every month to start. Rome wasn't built in a day. I don't plan on this blowing up anytime soon, but it is growing, and that's what I like. Is I like seeing growth, baby steps. What do you guys honestly think about the pricing on the website? Is it too high? Is it right? Is it too low? What are your honest thoughts? I'm not going to change anything tonight. Don't worry. I just want to know, because I recently changed it. But a lot of my rings used to be like $199, and then I changed them about 3 weeks ago to like make them like a lot more affordable for people. Just because we weren't getting a ton of sales. So I was like, maybe if I just lower them and just find a price point that I feel is right, then maybe that'll help. But it could also, and I am also doing advertising on the side. I have an ad at the VFW, and then I have an ad for where I was putting together ads for a movie theater. Actually, where I used to work, Fat Cats, they have a movie theater in there, and I was putting together an ad to have play for like 15 seconds at the beginning of each movie. So it plays about 3 or 4 times per screen. There's like 14 screens in there, and it's like $5,000 for the year, or something like that. I don't remember. Or yeah, for 365 days, it's 5,000. Let's see here. Jam says, to be honest, something like coffee or Patreon could be a way for the folks who can't afford to get rings on a regular to support you all passively. Yeah, we do. We have a Patreon. It's $2 a month to support us. $2, but we don't promote it that much. I mean, I put it on my video descriptions, but that's it. So let's see. Jam says, I think the pricing is good, but also I agree you are charging too little for your work. But I legit get the need to find a price that will bring in sales versus their actual costs. It's always a pain. I think that once the once there's more of a following, because I mean, I don't even have a high Instagram following or Facebook following. I was doing the Etsy thing, but I mean, I can't compete with a lot of the same people who are doing similar things to what I do. The only thing that keeps us different is the backstory, the branding, and then like doing things like this, like giving rings away. I mean, so there's tons and tons of jewelers out there. So it's a backstory, and then actually, speaking of announcements, and because Mandy's not here, which she doesn't know about this yet, but I'm actually putting together a nonprofit for a good friend of mine. He passed away. He took his own life last year, May 29th, 2022. Him and I were like really close, and I fought for him for about 2 years, like trying to get him to get off the drugs and the addiction. And he was a vet like me, and he was in a halfway house for like 9 months, and then not even a month after he got home, he took his own life. Um, I don't think it was fair for like what happened to him, because he was in the military too, and like he was popping pills while we were deployed, and I didn't know that. So he got a dishonorable discharge, and then he wasn't eligible for VA benefits. Um, and so like we were trying to get him help for like a long time. His mom was like working very hard, like she was spending thousands on lawyers and going traveling to LA to go see him. My son's screaming. But I'll finish that story later. My wife just got home too, so we're probably gonna eat. I'll leave the stream going though, and I'll talk about that a little bit more. I haven't formed the nonprofit yet. I'm still trying to learn what's involved with running one, so I'm not in any rush. But I'll talk to you guys about that later. I want to put it together in like a YouTube documentary or a short or something. So I got plans. That's one of the things one of the big plans I have. That's again, there's like tons of things that like set us apart from other jewelers who don't get to do that kind of stuff, or who don't do things that we do. So just what is it like? The way to be successful in a field that's like oversaturated, have a product nobody has. Um, there's like three ways. It's like have a product that nobody has, have a brand nobody has, and then like just doing things that nobody's doing, basically. So that's what sets us apart. All right, my son's screaming. I'll be back, guys. Stay on, don't leave. If you want, if you want to hang out, and I'll be right. I'm gonna mute the mic. Just because Aiden's screaming. I'll be right back. that. Transition. There you go. Alright, it's live. Chat's over here.
Hello. What are you licking your lips for, sir?
Chat's over here. I know Wanda told me earlier. The leans on mine. There's just a few people.
Is Aiden tired?
Yeah, he's tired. Yeah, when you put him down on the ground and he just cries.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tired. He doesn't want to play. He just wants to. He's just tired boy.
Hello, Tommy and Wanda. How are you guys doing? Says there's 11 people on. How was your guys' night? What time did he go live? Like 4? Like 5 hours? Is that right? I don't know how his new setup is. I'm so lost. I think Aiden hears Mama, so I should probably go say hi to him real quick. Hi, Tara. Oh, David was supposed to give me your number, I think. Alright, I'll be right back. Daddy, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, he's okay. Oh, Bryce is back. I did have a good time. One of my good friends, moms are in town. I actually lived with her, with their family my senior year of high school. So she's in town, and she wanted to take me and Sarah to get a pedicure. So she paid for pedicures for the 3 of us. And she paid for the one with a long massage for me. So it was so nice of her. No, it wasn't nice. I think it was nice. Can you say hi? You did miss his mama, huh? Say we're barely apart ever. Terry, he's so cute. Huh? Or were you just so tired? Well, I missed you guys. I was trying to listen to you guys, live while we were getting the nails done, but it was just so loud in that nail salon. I think that's like one of the biggest nail salons I've been to, and it was just so loud in there, so I could barely hear. But I was watching some of the chat. Yes, Mama needs her time too. I've been seeing a counselor, and she wants me to have some time to myself at least once a week, just for a couple hours, so. Because I can't be all medical mom all the time. Come on, baby. I don't know. Oh, what? Oh, are you due for your medicine? Okay. It's okay. Hey. Hey, why are we sad? Oh, what's this? Want to see this? Here, Oma bought you this. Okay, let's see what Oma bought you. Oh, it's a new outfit with dinos on it. Do you like dinos? Look at those dinos. You like it? That's so cool, huh? Maybe you can wear it tomorrow? No? Okay. I'm not saying. Seven pants. So I haven't actually gone and gotten a pedicure since October of 2020. That was the last time I got actually paid to get a pedicure done. Otherwise I just paint my nails myself, but I haven't really had time since Aiden's been born, so I don't think I've ever had my nails painted since I've had Aiden. We're just too busy, huh? I used to, when I worked, I would go and get my nails done every 3 weeks. I always had my nails done. But mom life, you have to make sacrifices, huh? You ready to go to sleep, please? I'm falling asleep. Terry, you've never had a pedicure? Yes, things definitely do change. There's nothing like getting a pedicure with the massage and all of that. It felt so nice. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Hey. Bryce, David doesn't want to get a pedicure either. My friend's husband went with us today. It's her birthday, and she convinced him to paint his nails pink, his toenails pink. Oh, it felt so good. Huh, and the hot rocks, and we even got like some kind of like wax melt. I've never had that before. This was like the most expensive pedicure I've ever got. Like, I didn't even get this nice of a pedicure for my wedding. Oh, it was so good. And then just sitting in the massage chair. Oh, it was so nice. But I missed my baby. I missed you. You're getting so long and so big. Yeah. I love you. You gonna night? Oh yes, the hot rock massage was so good. And then the hot towels, just the whole thing. It was so good. But the wax was interesting, but it again felt so good. Apparently, it's supposed to like lock the moisture into your feet so they don't get dried out as quickly. So that was an experience. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go put him to bed real quick, but I'll be right back. No wax? Why not? Oh, it was so good. They just like put in a bag, you put your foot in, and it kind of like coats the whole foot, and then they just like slide the bag off, and like all the wax comes off your foot. Okay. Let's go get your baba, okay? Come on, go get your baba. Ouchie. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. David, do you have his bottle, or is it in the fridge? David? yeah, you can. I think he is on. Sorry, Aiden's finally in bed. Let me see if it's still on. He is on. So if you want to go watch him, you're welcome to go over there. Thank you, Eileen. I actually just stopped and got Sonic. We just got some popcorn chicken.
Where's that? Oh. Left it all over here.
Okay.
What? Cool.
It's the next size up. So hopefully this one isn't. Oh, and this one even has buttons. So we can get it over his head. It was on clearance, so Sarah's mom bought it for Aiden.
Nice.
I was going to buy it for Aiden, but she stole it from me. She ripped it out of my hands, literally.
Literally?
Literally, they fought me for it. They even made me shake up my soda and it exploded in the store.
Oh, that's great.
I'm watching both, LOL. I'm on my phone and my laptop. Bookie, multitasking.
Yeah.
With mango tea. I didn't know they had mango tea. You'd probably like that.
What'd you get? Popcorn chicken?
I did, yes.
So like 2? Oh, no. Sorry, Kyla.
Look at how cute this is. It's little dinos. Really. Aiden has to wear the one-piece little rompers because when we put him in shirts and shorts, he pulls out his G-tube. And if it gets pulled out and we don't get it in within like a certain time frame, we have to take him back to the hospital. And they can try and dilate the hole that it's in. And if they can't dilate the hole and get it back in, he has to go back in for surgery. So when we put him in like little rompers like this, he can mess with it, but he can't really pull it out. So we're back to little rompers. Mm-hmm. I bought a whole wardrobe for him and shorts and t-shirts because he was doing so well. And then about a month ago, he started pulling at the G-tube again. So Mom had to go buy more clothes for him. Yeah, his nursery's actually done in dinosaurs. Route 44 mango tea is so good. I'll go to the bar over a pedicure. Yeah, definitely, Eileen. I'm going to art in your channel. He won't always have the G-tube. He has to go 6 months without any use of the G-tube. And he was premature, so his lungs are still pretty weak. So he's been getting sick about every 4 to 5 months. And when he gets sick, we have to use the G-tube because we worry about aspiration. So the milk going into his lungs and causing pneumonia. which we believe happened in June. He was in the hospital for about a week with pneumonia. So at this point, we're keeping the Jeep tube. I was hoping to have it off by his first birthday, and then we were hoping to have it off by his second birthday. But I think we're going to be stuck with it for a little bit longer than that. We're going to go see a pulmonologist and talk to them about his lungs and see if there's anything we can do to help him strengthen his lungs. And then hopefully we'll have like a protocol at home to keep him out of the hospital and not sick as much. Yeah, Hayden is so strong. He's been through so much in his 19 months of life. He's incredible. Oh, okay, Ewing. What are you watching? What are you watching?
Fast and Furious 2.
Is that the one where Paul Walker dies?
No.
Oh. I don't think I've seen any of the Fast and Furious movies.
I'm really careful, but I've seen it a long time ago. It was aight.
It was aight.
Whatever.
Why did you hand me an empty bag?
Mm-hmm.
Not even any food in it.
You tell him about your pedicure?
Yeah. Bryce says he will not get a pedicure.
You'd rather go to the bar, I know.
He'd rather go to the bar.
Me too.
And
Right there with you, Bryce.
Tommy said that he likes pedicures.
So?
And Brian actually got his nails painted pink for Sarah's birthday. David likes peach and mango, basically anything. So he would probably like the mango tea there. David's stuffing his face. They can
Sorry.
You can smell that, Sonic. Oh, can they not hear me?
No. I don't want to hear.
Oh, sorry. I love Sonic. I especially like their blasts, but today they had their shakes on sale for $1.99, so I just got a shake. And I got a large diet cherry limeade. It's my favorite. Ewing says it smells good, David. Your chicken smells good.
Tell him, go. Out.
It actually does smell really good. Oh, who said that they liked pedicures? I'm sorry, Tommy. Tommy does not like pedicures. Who was it that said that they liked pedicures? Oh, I can't scroll up. How does this work? Can I not scroll up, David?
You can't scroll.
Oh, you can't scroll up, so I can't see who said that they liked pedicures. Wanda? No, I thought there was somebody else that said they liked pedicures. I thought there was a male that said that they liked pedicures. Maybe not. Maybe I misread. Kyle is sitting under this table wanting David's chicken. He's like, maybe if I sit here long enough, he'll accidentally drop one.
Well, he did bump the table.
He's gonna nudge it until something drops for him. What are you guys doing this weekend? I'm sure David already asked that, but I missed it, so.
At least 3 times.
Huh? At least 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
we are meeting up with another one of my best friend's moms. I feel like we're old just hanging out with our friends' moms. But one of my best friend's mom is just coming over with her significant other, and I think we're going to do lunch. I think she's going to come over around noon and hang out for a while. And I need to do more homework this weekend. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Tommy says you should do a Sonic the Hedgehog ring. What colors would that be? Blue and white?
Stripes.
Oh, maybe stripes? You have 2 nephews, Bryce. I have...
Like a million.
Let me count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 12 nephews, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 nieces. We like to be at home too. Thankfully, they're coming out to our house, and then we haven't really figured out what we're doing for dinner or lunch. I mean, but honestly, ever since COVID, David and I just kind of stay home. Before COVID, I used to go out with friends a couple times a month, but now we have Aiden, so I get nervous about germs. I think David said no more giveaways. Tommy.
I said like 14 times.
I know.
He's always trying.
He's always trying to trick us up. He's like, I'm just gonna try and see if it works.
No.
I mean, yeah, I'm home. It is safer to just stay at home. Tommy's an active ring addiction.
Tommy's preparing me for fatherhood, so when Ian's asking for stuff, I say no.
Tommy, he's practicing being a father on you by saying no, he said. Although I don't know if he can say no to Aiden. Like, truly, I don't. He does, but I think he gives in. We actually, David and I both got COVID right after his first birthday. And thankfully I didn't get too sick, but it was rough. Oh, he said just plain. Tommy. That was the first time we got COVID. Yeah. They just started allowing us, well, I guess it's been about 6 months since they stopped making us wear masks at all Aiden's appointments in the hospital and stuff. But most days, I'd say like half the time I'm still wearing masks, especially like certain offices. If I hear somebody cough or like they sound sick, I just automatically put a mask on just because I don't want to risk anything with him. Did you enjoy your meal?
I'm not done yet.
No, you're not done. Okay.
Oh man, I'm so hungry. Got to keep the stream going.
You mean YouTube surfing? How's Art doing, Eileen? that blanket. I don't know why I'm always so cold sitting right here. One niece and one nephew. Yeah, I'm the youngest of 7. Robert, who's on here, that's my brother. He's my oldest brother.
Fight over one of the rings today.
Who did?
Robert.
Oh, the kids. Yeah, he has 3 kids, 2 girls and a boy. And they are definitely siblings. They fight a lot. Well, we appreciate it, Tommy. We like hanging out with you guys, too. I kind of feel like David's becoming addicted to going live.
Oh, yeah.
Because he says, I'm not going to go live the rest of this week. And then, next thing you know, I come out of Aiden's room, and he's setting up for a live. And I'm like, I thought you weren't going live. Just an hour, he says. Just an hour.
10 ring giveaways later.
I was going to say 20, but... I like hanging out with y'all. I never had COVID. Bryce, you're lucky. We tried so hard not to get COVID, especially with Aiden. But we were in 2020, we were super cautious, and same with 2021, especially once I was pregnant, and I don't know who we got COVID from that December, but we were always so careful, so I never knew where we got it. I'm the oldest of 3. Robert's littlest. Tommy says, just an hour. It's been 20 hours.
No, today was going to be like a long day.
Yeah, I knew he was going to go live today, but I thought because I ended up going with my friend, I thought that he would cut it short. I didn't think that he would still be on this long. But he seemed to be do good with taking breaks and letting Aiden play, and
I think the most we had at one time was like 23.
Well, that's good. When you first started going live, we would only have like 4 to 6 people, so that's amazing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. They're all pretty obsessed with David's rings. Oh, probably. My phone was really lagging, like it would come up on the screen the winner, but the timer still had 1 minute and 20 seconds left. So I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. That's why I was at the nail salon, so I figured just my connection was bad. Yeah. I'm glad he took those 10-minute breaks to play with Aiden. Aiden, he gets tired very easily, so about 10 minutes is like his playtime, and then he needs to rest. So that was perfect that he did that. Oh yes, my niece does want a Barbie ring. My youngest niece, Bella, definitely wants one. And then my best friend Sarah, they're basically my nieces too. Her daughter wants one as well. She's been on here a couple times, but she's set up with YouTube Kids, so she can watch David's live, but she can't comment at all. So she gets very upset that she can't comment and win rings. She had a talk with me today about that, and I said, well, you're going to have to talk to your mom and see if you can log on to her account while David's live, and that way you can comment. I wish I had a younger sibling. Look at my... That's nice of you, Tommy. How is it having a younger sibling, Eileen? I've always wondered that. I mean, me and my oldest niece basically grew up together. We always shared a room. But it's still different. You guys are sweet. Oh, Pepe's back on. David.
What?
Pepe's back on.
Who?
Pepe. I thought he was going out tonight.
I don't know what happened. Pepe, what happened? You drunk? You stayed home?
Oh, he's almost at the bar.
Oh.
Aw, Eileen, it was so nice of Tommy to give you that ring.
Yeah,
We need to, I feel like we need to write a list of all the people that have never won a ring. And that way, if somebody wins a duplicate that wants to gift it to somebody, we have a list of the people that have never won a ring. Like, I think Bryce has never won a ring unless he won today.
I don't think he did.
Who
Or
else
they can
hasn't
play
won?
Or they can play a different day. It's free.
Oh, David from Texas is here too.
Yeah, okay.
Who's Jaden? Bucky says my voice is so soothing. I think it's just because I'm like at the stage of like pure exhaustion. I have no energy. What does this mean, David?
What? That's the one I was telling you about that disappears after like 40 minutes. But it's supposed to have the website and the Instagram URL.
Oh. No, Jaden isn't my niece. Robert's kids are Bella and Lily. And my nieces are Bella and Lily.
And Jackson.
And Jackson's my nephew. And
Talks
then
a lot.
he does talk a lot. And he's the Davis side, so my side of the family, my dad's side, they're all very loud. Like they have no inside voice at all. At all. And that's how Jackson is. He has no inside voice.
I'm just so confused because I kept telling him to be quiet.
Today?
No, just
Oh, the other day. Yeah. And then my best friend's daughter, basically my niece, the one that really wants a ring. Well, they all three do, but the one that actually watches like every single one of David's live is Olivia. I don't know a Jaden.
There's Aiden.
Was there a Jaden commenting today?
Oh, there is.
I'll go back in the chat on my phone and figure out who Jaden is. Hopefully she comes back though, and we can help her win a ring too though. Oh, you guys are only 2 years apart. So me and my brother are 5 years apart. My mom and dad wanted an even number of kids, so they had 6 kids. And my mom got pregnant with me like right at 40. And so we're 5 years apart. Okay, so Pepe wants to give his ring to somebody named Jaden. So I'll go back in the chat and see if I can find Jaden.
I never saw Jaden. Well, it has everybody who was in the chat.
Oh, let me see. Oh, Jada. Jada Massey. So can we like message her on? You can't message her on YouTube, right?
Us, but she's not on right now.
Yeah. So maybe next time she's on live, we can tell her, or I'm not sure how else we can like notify her that you gifted the ring. Oh, so it wasn't Jada? That's the only... There's a Jam, a Jada, and a Joshua, but it definitely wasn't Joshua. Those were the only 2 other J names that have been on today. Oh, it was Jada? Okay, so I think she's been on before, so hopefully she'll be on our next live, and then we can...
Hitting exclamation mark ring when there was no giveaway code.
Yeah.
She kept spamming.
They think that... They're just saying that they think that her streaming was way off. Because when I was in the nail salon, it was like a minute and 20 seconds off.
Okay. That's why we do it for 3 minutes.
Yeah, so I think that hers was just maybe really off if her Wi-Fi wasn't very good. Yeah, her phone must not have been getting good reception because mine was doing that same thing at the nail salon today. So if she's on next time we go live, I don't know who or when we're going live. Tomorrow? Probably tomorrow, he says.
Saturday through Sunday is my schedule. Or Sunday through Saturday.
He said that his going live schedule is Saturday through Sunday or Sunday through Saturday. Oh, Bryce, your mom's side of the family is loud. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can get loud sometimes, but I feel like most of the time I'm quiet, I think. What do you think? He's just smiling and looking at me. Maybe I do have a lot of Davis in me. Okay, Pepe. I will get in contact her with the next live, and if she's on, and make sure that she sends David her information. Thank you so much for gifting that to her. Oh, okay, perfect. So maybe she's already emailed David. All right, Tommy, you want to give a ring too? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Your next ring is hers. Okay. I wish Jada was still on to see this. I wonder if you can. Okay, Wanda. How long are you keeping this going for?
Tonight.
5 hours and 38 minutes.
Art's record's like 7 hours. 30 minutes.
Okay.
How
Well,
many people were on? How many was it?
11, yeah.
Because they're all watching Art's live. They're keeping this tab open.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Wanda, Eileen, Pepe, Elena, Bryce, Tara. Oh, Tara, I just saw your comment, but I think David gave her one right. Are you talking about Jada? Bookie. I think there's like 7 people commenting regularly. Did you give Jada a ring?
I don't give a ring.
No? I want to come back over here a second. Where's the other one? Oh, here. Did you eat out of all 3?
I just started eating and then I realized, oh shoot, she said she got a whole bunch of
That's what happened last time too. I need to start.
Keep them.
I can be loud. David acts like he's not loud, but he is, especially when he's playing this game. Kyle. Oh, yeah. I would be loud if I want a ring too. My husband makes me pay for my own or make my own. So lame. Alright, want to come over here a second? Hmm? Instead of send do an email every time there's one there. Yes, it's 9:52. It's 11:50 in Texas. 12:50 in Kentucky. Yes, really bye. To me. Oh, cool. Tell me good luck. Good night. Wanda. Or two black guys. Given.
Oh. Dropping chicken. Pick it up.
Oh my god. Alright, it's this. It's gonna fall.
Hey, everybody, I am back. Alright, let's see here. Pepe or two black guys. I already know we're talking about Tommy. Who else is on? Is Tara on by any chance?
I don't think Tara's on anymore.
Okay.
I think she went back to art.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them are switching back and forth between you and art.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Ask me about my ninja disguise. Interesting. Alright. Let me try to wake up, guys. Right. Let's see here. Okay, 10 people on. But I think majority of them are watching Lost in Phoenix. So, Bryce says, I am loud. You don't strike me as a loud type. Bryce? Pepe, I had fun tonight. You enjoy yourself and please be safe. Oh, Pepe's going. Pepe's leaving. Have a good night, Pepe. It was fun. Be safe, okay? Take care of yourself. We'll see you again tomorrow. Alright. Tommy, Wanda, did you guys have a nice time tonight? Today, whatever. I'm sure they did. Videos live. What's our record? 4 hours? Oh, we beat our record, Mandy. Oh, 6 hours is our record. Eileen says, let's see here. Tara says, on guys. Tara, I got your email, and just want you to know I did read it, so. Always a great time, David. Yeah, same here. I'm trying to wake up. I'm getting tired, but I want to stay on. So, that's why I'm drinking the energy drinks. Good night, Tara. Have a good weekend. Oh, Tara's leaving. Good night, guys, she says. Have a good night, Tara. Hey, stop being so loud. Wake up Aiden. He's asleep.
This morning, all of his stuff ready in the room. He was still sleeping. It took me like so long to get him to wake up.
Oh, man. Take care. I guess we'll see you tomorrow. Or Saturday. I mean, Saturday night we'll probably do another stream. Saturdays are usually fun. People are more active. Especially me. Alright. We had a huge turnout today. I'm looking at the list. I have the list of everybody who's logged in. It's in alphabetical order. Some people I didn't even know were in the chat. Like there's Lady Boomer, Mark Neely. They didn't really say anything. Some people sometimes they probably just jump on and then leave. Yeah, almost 6 hours. Come on, let's break that record. Gotta break that record, guys. Every hour counts. Let me see where we at in watch time. All right, 355 watch time hours. So let's do a little bit of quick math here. 355 divided by 4,000. I'm at 8%. 8% of the way completed for watch time. Almost 10. Let's see here. Tommy says gonna have a bowl of Captain Crunch cereal. There you go. Yulian says we like hour and 20 minutes breaking a record.
Go put that in the trash.
You're not gonna eat that?
Oh, I didn't know you left me some bait. Going to Yummy Tommy. Bryce is here. Yes, I know you're there, Bryce. Eliana de los Santos. I'm still here, off and on, of course, in between doing stuff. Welcome. I didn't know that you, Eliana. Are you going back and forth between Lost and Phoenix? That's totally fine. I'm good with that. A lot of people are. Alright, let's see here. 5 hours, 49 minutes. Almost at that 6 hour. Yeah, Tara's gone. I just run out of things to talk about.
We can show them what Sarah got eaten. Want to show them?
I don't.
It's so cute.
Yulene says, I'm here. I missed art. Bryce says, I watch UFOs on Amazon. Oh, are we muted? You guys hear me? It was muted this whole time.
Oh.
Why wasn't anybody saying anything?
Maybe you just muted it or something.
Can you guys hear me? Apparently, the mic was muted this whole time. I think. Oh. Speak up.
Said move over.
Okay, you can hear me now? I was talking this whole time. You guys weren't saying anything. Bryce says, yes, I do believe in UFOs. Wanda says, you want muted? I heard you the whole time. I was not muted, apparently.
Yeah.
Why was this? This part was muted. I'm looking at my audio mixer. The mic was muted, so that's kind of weird. But okay. All right. Bryce says he believes in UFOs. Bryce, were you gonna go to Area 51 to break out the aliens a few years ago? Serious question. I'm not trying to mock anybody. Do the Naruto run into Area 51. Yulene does not.
Kyle, come here.
Tommy, we stuffing our face with Captain Crunch.
Come.
Get over here right now. Come on. Get on the camera. Get you.
Look at this. He is shedding so bad.
He's worse than a snake.
We guys got him groomed like a month ago.
We did it like maybe 3 months ago.
I don't know. It was like the end of May.
And
No,
May,
was
it's August.
It was. Let me see what it was.
Elaine says, "What about Bigfoot, Bryce?" Yeah, what are your thoughts on like cryptids, basically monsters or whatever, like the chupacabra? Manny doesn't believe in that thing. She believes in Veggie Tales. Eileen says we just have 7-1. 7-1 what?
Oh, we went to the groomer on July 12th.
Oh, okay. What?
It's
So why?
Not even been a month.
Okay.
And he needs another grooming.
I think we could do a Bigfoot ring. That might be fun.
What color? What would it be?
Brown. And white. Bryce says, "I probably do. You believe in Bigfoot?" I think there's definitely something out there. You know, it's kind of hard to say because like I've listened to like I watch a lot of Mr. Ballin on YouTube, and then he did a couple stories, or he told some stories about Bigfoot, and they were terrifying to say the least. And then he plays like the audio evidence. So I think that there's definitely something out there in the forest. So, and then like he was talking about like how these like campers or hunters or whatever they were like basically besieged by like, you know, Bigfoots. So like they were like hurling like rocks at them in their camp or whatever, and like inside of a cabin, and then like they were like trying to shoot at them and stuff. So like at the Bigfoots. So. Euleen says, "No, Bryce, I've lived practically all my life in forests, never saw anything." Well, they are shy creatures, apparently, is what we're told. I used to watch like a lot of unsolved mysteries, and I remember one episode about Bigfoot. They were like, Bigfoot came to my door, and he said, "Hello, can I borrow some sugar, please?" I'm sure on Unsolved Mysteries, it's like, what? He's like... So, and she's like, so I gave him sugar, and then he walked off. He said, "Thank you." I was like, what? It's on the Unsolved Mysteries. I'm not making this up. I'll try to find that episode. If I can find that episode, I'll show you guys, because it was just so far-fetched. Wanda says, "Harry in the Henderson, I believe in." What about Loch Ness monsters? Nope. What about megalodons in the Mariana Trench? It's late night, so we can talk about like paranormal shit. Bryce says, "No, I wish." Tommy says, "Nessie." Oh, well. Yeah, Nessie. What's a good one? I used to be terrified of E.T., the extraterrestrial, like the Steven Spielberg movie. As a kid, I was like a 6-year-old. I was terrified of E.T. Honestly, I remember, I think I was having nightmares or something, and then like, my mom, she did something like where she like came and like got me or whatever, and then like she was doing something in the kitchen, and I was like sitting on the chair and the table, And then like I saw like these little shadows on the wall, like creeping towards me, like little ETs. And like I remember being like, "Mom," and then like she looked and they disappeared. It was like I don't know. I think I was like 3 or 4 years old when this happened. I still don't know what that was to this day. I don't know if I was just hallucinating or what. So and this was like this was at night sometime. I don't know what time, but super creepy. And then like this was in our house in San Diego, but like I remember even when I was like sleeping at night, like as I was older, like a maybe 17, 18 years old, every now and then we would hear things. Like I would hear things outside my window. It sounded like, you know, like when you take a rain stick and you flip it over and it makes like you hear all the beads falling down. That's what it sounded like, but it was like super fast, like just all the beads just like falling down at once. But it was like right outside my window. Like, and then my sisters heard it one time and like she freaked the hell out. So that was like I'd get like some I don't know, I still to this day I don't know what that was, because this was in San Diego, and it's like built up, like my neighborhood was just like a built up suburban neighborhood. But yeah, freaky shit. Jam says, I believe in cryptids because I am one. Yulian says, well, we need some evidence to put in the ring. Wanda says, my trailer I bought and left for my ex-husband was haunted and had a demon in there. The cabinets would open by themselves and chairs move. No, those are termites. I'm just kidding. Wanda says, I left everything there but my clothes and my pics and my dog. You left your dog? I left everything. Oh, everything but clothes, pics, and dogs. I mean, I wouldn't even need that. I'd take the dog and like, let's just go quickly.
We'll buy a new barker. It's fine.
Just buy a new one. Bryce says he will go to Area 51.
We lived in this house when I was young, and we were renting it. Well, my family was renting it, and we would have like these weird things happen. Like we would open like the freezer and like stuff would fall off the top of the fridge. Cabinets would open, doors would slam. We would change a light bulb and then the light bulb would not work. Like all kinds of stuff. And so my mom was like telling the landlord, like, you know, all this stuff is happening. And he like didn't really respond to it at all. But I started school and people referred to me as the girl who moved into the house where the murder took place. Apparently there was a stain in the garage. Like the washroom was like in the garage. It was like a separate room. And there was a stain on that carpet that was like brown, but we never knew what it was. Mm-hmm. And apparently somebody was murdered in the garage by the washing machine a few years before. And crazy. So we think she was still living in the house.
Oh, okay. Yulian says no megalodons. Oh, that's too bad. What's I gonna say? What about? Oh, do you guys watch Mr. Ballin on YouTube? He tells like strange, dark, and mysterious stories in story format. Really good. Definitely keeps you engaged like throughout the whole story. And it's like a lot of his stories are like strange, like paranormal things, strange murders, just bizarre things. Yeah. Lean says loved E.T. Bryce says, can I have some chocolate Bigfoots? Yeah. All right, go ahead.
I tried to look that up.
It was on the old Unsolved Mysteries, the ones that came out like in the 90s. I remember it. Like,
I put maybe mysteries. I put unsolved stories. Mysteries.
Yeah, E.T.'s funny. I wasn't so scared of E.T. by like 12, 13. But to a 4-year-old, terrified. Oh man. Tommy says phone home. Elliot. Wanda says, Eileen, yes, for sure. Second time I experienced something like that, and hopefully the last. Tommy says, I believe in gremlins. Oh, well. Actually, I got something funny to show you, Tommy.
I'm still not saying anything about Bigfoot asking for sugar.
I'm telling you, it's on that episode. I was like, what the She was like talking about her experience with Bigfoot. And she's like, yeah, he came over and asked for sugar. She's like, can I have some sugar? I was like, what? No, that's not true. Let's see. I believe in gremlins. One says 10 people in here and 4 are talking. Yeah, because they're all watching Lost in Phoenix. They're like, he's going to do another ring giveaway. I don't want to miss it. I'm sure that if I do ring giveaway, we'll get 11 out of 11 people talking. Oh, man. We'll see who's still here. Trolls or bushies? What? We're here too. LOL. Well, see, we got your attention when we said ring giveaway. Just to keep your views up. Appreciate that, Bookie. Thank you. I think they watching both here and Lost in Phoenix. You can mute me, don't worry. But, just keep me running in the background, and then watch Lost in Phoenix. Bryce says, what year they got murdered by the washing machine? I think he's asking you, Andy. What year did they get murdered by the washing machine?
I don't know. We moved so much around that I'm trying to think what house that was. I think I was in like 3rd grade, so that would have been.
Oh yeah, I've heard of the Mothman.
I've been like around 8 years old, maybe.
8 years old.
So,
okay.
Maybe around 1990. No, I had to be after that. Because Julie got married in 1998. Maybe like very early 2000s.
Okay.
I'll ask my mom or my sister. They're really good at dates. I'm not.
Yep. That's why she settled with me, because she's not good at dates.
I didn't settle.
I was looking for a house, and I got her. Let's see, Mothman was crazy, and then people didn't interview about the Mothman. They were smoking good stuff. Bookie says, Daniel, you just want another ring. Daniel's in here? I don't see Daniel in here. Watch this, guys. Watch this. All right, everybody, choose a number between 1 and 100. Let's see if we can see who's around, who's being quiet. See, Venice came out of the woodworks, trying to play it off like, "Oh, you guys are still here." Venice, I was like, "Okay, everybody choose number between 1 and 100," and then like he said something, and I was like, "Ah, there we go. She's coming out of the woodworks because she's trying to get that ring." See, then people are putting numbers down. Look how I'm not actually doing a giveaway, guys. I was just messing around. Bookie says Danielle is Eliana. Oh, I thought you asked me if I want another one, Bookie. Tricked you all. Even Tommy and Wanda tricked you guys too. Lillian says, yes, we here to the end. Oh, man. All right, guys, we hit that 6-hour mark. So close to 7. All right, here, you take over. I'm going to go take a nap.
No.
She's like, no. No.
I'm trying to find...
David, this is Daniel from Texas, my other account. Why you got so many accounts, man? You trying to win more rings with your other accounts?
Yeah, it's fine as long as he's subscribed with every single one.
All right, as long as you subscribe, we're good. That's fair. I mean, it's only going to go to one address. You don't have multiple addresses, right? Moms, dads, aunt, uncles, addresses. I'm just messing with you. Hey, it's watch time. I'll take it. I was just watching Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. The movie's cheesy, the acting is terrible, but I was just trying to think of more ideas for new rings. I should just have a whole collection just based off of Fast and the Furious. Like the actual cars or whatever, not so much the movies, because the movies are terrible. We'll do a Paul Walker ring, just use ashes. Is that too soon? Yulene says, look at the numbers. I don't want to look at numbers. Liana says, I only have 2. My son lives in Puerto Rico. The one he uses stepdad's account, the one, and then Daniel from Texas, one of mine. Okay, cool. Pepe is waiting for food from Filiberto's or Taco Bell. Tara says, does streaming on a TV count for y'all on YouTube?
I think so.
Yeah, if it's a different, I think how it works is if it's a different account, yes. Right? I don't remember.
Yeah, as long as it's on a different account.
Because you can have multiple accounts using the same internet provider, or like the same internet service, like coming out of the same hardware. But you can't. But if you have the same account logged to different account or different devices, then it still counts only as one view because it's the same account. So. Pepe's at the gas lamp. What you eating, Pepe? Taco Bell. Yep, one is right. It has to be a different account. So, like, I know. So, if you live with somebody, if, like, let's say it's your daughter, have her watch on her phone. You watch on that TV. Pepe says, "I'm having a chimichanga burrito and a taco." Well, you stay away from my bathroom, man. No, I know you're legit. Pepe says, "I'm at Coyote Restaurant." What? All right, let's see here. Price is saying 99. There's like a huge delay. People are just throwing random numbers out. It's crazy. Pepe's having a drink. What kind of drink are you having, Pepe? Sharing a margarita. Hey, I thought you were a designated driver tonight. Why are you drinking? It was like that time when Manny was supposed to have some medical marijuana, and then I had like 20 edibles.
I had a designated driver.
Designated chewer.
The failed.
Nope, I succeeded.
Failed at getting me home.
Succeeding. You did get home safely. What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't?
The next night.
You got home safely, right? I would have failed if I tried to drive back to Maricopa.
Yep.
High as a kite. So instead, I parked at Walmart, and then we went and walked around. Oh, she just remembered Walmart. You got to place an order? Tommy says 1 margarita, 2 margarita, 3 margarita floor. Pepe's a designated drinker.
Minutes until Taylor Swift's surprise.
Oh, all right. I'm not gonna make it. That doesn't count as what a designated driver does. You don't drink what your friends can't drink. You don't finish it for them. That's not how it works. It means 0 alcohol. Let's see here. Tommy's laughing. Pepe, but only drinking my friend can't drink. Pepe, don't get borracho. Bryce says you are going like art on live. What, tired? Pepe says it's a big glass. 5 margaritas, 6 margaritas, 7 margaritas more. No, that's too many for me. What? What are you laughing about? She's watching Taylor Swift.
Does anyone like Taylor Swift?
Maybe that Taylor Swift ring. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to last to 7 hours. We got 45 minutes left. Here, talk to him. I need to lay down.
Then why don't we just log off if you're tired?
Because I'm just trying to keep it going. Oh yeah, we'll go to bed.
I'm ready for bed.
Alright. I'll go brush my teeth. Stay on with them though. Until I get back.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Too late.
Tell me you guys are getting sleepy too? David says you're not getting sleepy. It's only what, like 1:30 there? It's not too bad. Good night, Tommy. Good night, Wanda. We'll see you tomorrow, probably. Pepe. I think this is the first time that you've logged off before us, Tommy. Good try, Tommy. Good try. Elena, did you get to go to her concert?
Keeping it going.
Elena says we appreciate y'all.
I'm so tired.
There's a big delay.
Yeah.
I love enchiladas. Me too. Tommy says I'm old, lol. He's fooling you, man. So you're not going to sleep? Gosh. What time do you guys normally wake up in the morning? Or what time do you guys go to sleep? Because you guys were up with us till what, 2:30 in the morning one night?
Yeah.
Which was 5 o'clock your time, right? Were we on that late?
Mm-hmm.
Up every night till daybreak. I've never tried edibles.
If you like dinosaurs, try it.
So I had never tried any kind of weed, and we tried it once because my doctor's wanting me to get a medical marijuana card. So I wanted to see like how it would affect me before like going through that process. And I mean, I woke up the next day. We slept like, well, I at least slept like 18 hours probably, but I did wake up without a migraine. Like 9 a.m. sometimes. Last night we stayed up till 3:30 a.m. We're vampires, Amanda. I knew it. Don't do it, Eileen. Oh, Bookie. Yeah, I figured out my tolerance is like 1/8 of a gummy. That's it. I can't do any more than like an eighth. So at that point, there's no point. Hello, Shamsi. Adios, mixed drink. Is this the most people you've had on a live?
Joke's on you.
39.
39.
Yeah, not right now, but like the whole thing.
The most we've ever had was like 25, I think, at one time.
Yeah, Wanda, I have neuropathy, and it did help with the pain with the neuropathy and with the migraines, but it was just, I was doing it when it wasn't legal in Arizona, so you would have to pay for a special doctor's visit, like all the paperwork to be filed and processed through the state of Arizona, and it was like $600 to get the card, and then it was just expensive to get the edibles, so after I did all that, it just wasn't worth it. Good night, Elaine.
Good night, Elaine.
I'd be drunk tomorrow at the reception. Bryce. Have fun. Oh, you're going to a wedding? He's out. I used to smoke the devil's lettuce. I've actually never tried like the actual flower. I've used the vape and the edibles, and then they had like an ointment that I've used. I don't do edibles or any drug or alcohol. Oh, for the count. What was it like, Daniel? Tommy, you should have screenshotted it. Grace. I wonder if it's like that in Arizona too. I don't recall. At the time, we didn't have a firearm in the house. So I'm assuming that might have been the same here in Arizona. It was fun back then. Is it legal in West Virginia if you have a card? Or are you required to have a card in West Virginia? I guess is what I'm asking. I used to smoke the wacky black. Oh man. Well, it looks like we're going all night because I have no idea how to close any of this stuff, so. No, I will just leave it going and maybe go to my bedroom. He worked hard today. He doesn't work hard any day. Just kidding. Thank you, Jim. I might have to do that. Just unplug it. He can figure it out in the morning. Oh, man. I have to wake up early and do dishes and clean the kitchen tomorrow morning before our friends get here. David's dreaming about giving away another ring. Oh, okay then. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he's left his computer on all night. He probably is dreaming about Filiberto's. He loves the carne asada burritos. We used to have a roommate, actually the couple that's coming over tomorrow, they used to live with us for a short time until the house was ready that they are living in now. And David and John used to go to Filiberto's like super, super late. Like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, they'd go to and get Filiberto's and hang out while they ate Filiberto's. They did that several times a week. Thank you, Tommy. He said something about breaking Art's record, but I don't even know what Art's record is. Right now we're at 6 hours and 33 minutes. Well, 6 hours and 34 minutes right now. He's already broken his record. Oh, is art done? Oh, 7 hours and so another whole hour. I don't know if I'll make it that long. I've been up. Aiden had therapy this morning at 7:45, so that means I've been up since 5:45. I had to get myself ready, then Aiden ready, then we had to leave, and it takes about 30 to 45 minutes to get there. Was any of you guys on the live where Art was on for over 7 hours? How long ago did Art meet that 7 hour and 30-minute live? Let me go to his page. Lost in Phoenix. Oh, that was just yesterday. Before that, his longest live was like 4 hours. What did you guys talk about for 7 hours? Bigfoot wants chocolate cake. Alright, thank you, Tommy. Food, drugs, people. It's in fiction. I was sitting in one of those massage chairs today and it felt so good, but I feel like I had a really deep knot and it started to come out and now it's just right there and it hurts so bad. I wonder, here, let me see if I can pull up his email. Oh, here we go. should have crafted me out of there, though. How do I mark as unread? Oh well. I'm sure he'll see it in the morning. Oh, okay. I was watching the live. The longest I've watched for art is the live that he was talking about that show that the girl's on YouTube, and he kept on calling the guy like taco something. It was like right after the first episode had aired, and then he like messaged the girl, and she brought in like all the girls from the show. I don't know if any of you guys were on that live, but I was laughing so hard. Like Taco Steve or something. I don't remember what he was calling. Oh, Taco Luis. I need to watch that show. Have any of you guys seen it? Like all the episodes that are out? There's probably like 5 or 6 episodes out already. Yes, David does snore. He is normally louder than this. Aiden snores just as loud as David. It's the craziest thing. Curvy Connections. I need to remember to look it up and watch it. Oh, it's over now? Did Taco Luis end up getting engaged to any of the girls on the show? If you guys don't mind spoiling it if you haven't seen it. At least I'm not the only one that has to deal with it. ALM good. David's supposed to have a CPAP machine as well. We're just still waiting for the VA. Oh, really? Wait, Taco Louise and Jules are together? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to binge watch it now. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. So I only saw him talking about the first episode, and he was going hard on Taco Luis. So as you go through the season, was Taco Louise better, or the red flags that Art was seeing, are they legit? Okay, 6 episodes. So like less than 6 hours. Maybe I can encourage myself by saying if I finish all my homework this weekend, I can binge watch it on Monday. Oh, only 30 minutes each. It's only 3 hours. Kylo. No, Kylo's barking in his sleep. What's all-time media? I wonder if they're gonna do like a second season with the two and like follow their love story. That'd be cool. It's like a 90-day fiance thing. Like they do like before the 90 days. And then they do, what's the other show called? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder if David follows that one. David's been really into this YouTube channel. I don't know the exact name of it, but it's like body cam footage. But it's all like the guy posts body cam footage of like crazy funny things that happen. It is very entertaining. Doing where he's mean to his kids. Who is the, he used to watch a scammer and the guy would act like an old lady. What was her name? He'd be pretending to like drive in a Tesla on his show. I don't remember what it was called, but David used to watch that one a lot. I haven't seen him watch it in a long time though. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it was called Scammer Payback. Has anybody watched that one? Oh, he must not watch it very often because the guy doesn't post very consistently anymore. It looks like. He used to post like on a very strict schedule, like a couple times a week. Oh, it's so funny. He keeps scammers on calls for like as long as possible. And the last few years he's been like getting addresses and stuff to like provide to like the police and detectives and stuff to try and catch these people. Which live, Bryce? Lost in Phoenix with Taco Luis. Yeah. Bryce, yours is way behind. Are you live? Like, make sure that the dot is all the way at the end. Who won rings that is still on? Interesting. I'll have to see if David follows ALM and ATM. David needs his blinky. I don't want to share my blinky with him. So, those who won rings, what custom ring or which ring from the website did you pick? I know Yulene gets to pick a ring, Wanda, Tommy. I think that's all that's on right now, if Yulene's still on. I think it is Betty. I'm gonna look up Screaming Scammers and see if we've seen it. Oh, that's cool. A Barbie ring for your daughter-in-law, that's sweet. Volcano. And a ring for Wanda's birthday surprise ring. Pepe. I think Pepe logged off because he was arriving at the bar. Or he was at the bar. Tommy gave one to Eileen. Volcano ring for Wanda's son. Oh, that's nice. Eileen, which ring are you gonna pick? Or have you not decided? If you haven't decided, do you need help deciding? He was off to the side, but I moved the camera so you guys could, see him. Oh, Wanda's son's favorite color is red. Oh, Eileen, you've never been to the beach? Have you never been there because you're like terrified of the ocean? I have a friend who's terrified of the ocean. Or you just have never traveled there. I love the beach, but I haven't been in many, many, many years. He did get a good screenshot. He emailed it to David. So he'll wake up to a pretty picture of himself live on from his stream. Oh, that was really nice. Is there a YouTube video for the volcano ring? I'm trying to envision what that one looks like. Let me check. Videos. Did we make a volcano? I don't see it. Oh. Isn't it called the Vulcan or something? You think your favorite color is blue? We do have a lot of pretty rings that are blue. Tommy. Well, thank you so much, Wanda. Both of those are really, really pretty rings. Otherwise, if you want a blue ring, let's see. I was really looking for. I think this one's called Genesis. But it's like, I think black mica powder, and then it has like blue and green like pieces in it. It's really pretty. Mother of Pearl is one of my favorites though. And same with the beach ring. Well, just let us know. I believe that you did win a custom ring, so if you even want to tell us, like, if you want to even tell us, like, what colors or materials, or if there's something like a specific rock or mineral that you like, we can always get that and make it for you special. Like, we've had people send in like sand from like honeymoons or sand from like weddings when they poured into the jar. We've had all kinds of things. Yeah, it's a custom ring, so you can even make one with mother of pearl and something else if you want. Yeah, I really like the Genesis with the black band. Okay, we've been on for 7 hours. Just a minute, guys. Taylor Swift's doing her surprise songs. Do you guys want to watch it too? Yeah, I love the Genesis. Man, she's taking it back to her first album tonight. Yes, the Genesis you can get with the black band or the tungsten. Yeah. Yeah, they actually, I forgot which one was original. I feel like the tungsten was original, if I remember correctly, and they just made it on a ceramic, or it might be vice versa. But they just made a second option for it. Alright, we have less than 30 minutes. And then I'll probably go to sleep, guys. But first I'll wake up David so he can turn off the live. Well, thank you, Eileen. Yeah, the only thing, I tried making a ceramic band before, and you have to be a little bit more gentle with it, and I snapped the band in half, so I'm not very good at making them. I just tightened it way too much onto the mandrel, so I don't make black bands anymore. But they are beautiful. And Justin's like a pro at them. The Mystic is really pretty too. I really like the Barbie with the black band. Oh, and now. I keep telling David to put it on the website. Because there's several people that want it, but he hasn't, I don't think he's taken the time to do that yet. Maybe I can have him do it tomorrow before our live. That's going to be the ceramic, the black ceramic, I believe. Hello, Pepe. Yeah, we're at 7 hours and 6 minutes. Who is Eddie Davis? Yeah. I've listened to Taylor Swift literally since she started. I actually got to go to her concert when she was in Phoenix. My niece got me and my friend tickets. So I went to Phoenix Night 2. And it was like the time of my life. It was so much fun. I've probably watched her concert so many times on TikTok and Instagram. Oh. The one from Scottsdale? Or Phoenix? I believe she was like on the spectrum or something. Oh, yes. Alicia Navarro. Nice. Why did they move out of their apartment? How old was the guy that she left with? I wonder if either of them are going to be charged with anything. Not yet. We still have 20 more minutes. Wait. So the guy that she left with at 14 is 36 now? So he was 32 then? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh my gosh, and they think she had a baby? Well, was there any, like, did she go to the hospital? Oh, I'm sure she didn't because she would have been reported. That is so crazy. I didn't realize that they released, like, who she ran away with or, like, their ages or anything. That's so sad. I hope he's charged. She was only 14. She can't consent to anything. I wonder if she did have the baby, like where is the baby? And how old is the baby? Yeah, I bet. They're trying to build a case. And I'm sure it's going to take a bit because they want to make sure that they have everything in a row before they just arrest him and charge him. So is Little for sure. I'll have to look him up after this live and see, because I remember following this story when it first broke. And every once in a while, like, I would just check to see if she was found. So that's crazy. That's one that I followed up a lot on, and I constantly looked up several times a year to see if she was found. And the other one was the Kristen Smarts case. Like, that one was always in the back of my head growing up too. And I looked up that one like 3 or 4 times a year too. Yeah, and that's what, like, really brought her back to mind is when I remember watching that interview with Art. Yeah, it's crazy. I remember there was another YouTuber that I used to watch that interviewed the mom as well. That's so crazy. I don't know who Bob Seger is. Let's see. Oh, he's from the 80s. No wonder. I wasn't even born yet. I don't know how old the baby. I see AC/DC in concert, Metallica, also Bon Jovi. Oh, David said we can do a ring giveaway? If he snores, we'll do one. The FBI. Love AC/DC. See what I see. We have less than 15 minutes left. Oh my goodness. David better let me sleep in the morning. 1981, I was 16 years old. I wasn't even thought of yet. I was born in 1990. Shorts with suspenders. Have you heard 3 Days Before Christmas in 1990? No, I never heard about that. But I was born 4 days after Christmas. Oh my god. Oh, 7 hours, 20 minutes. And the baby's waking up. I actually hate my birthday being so close to Christmas. So we actually planned Aiden, and I wanted to have like a March or April baby. So Aiden's actual due date was March 4th, but he was born December 10th. And I did not want to have a December baby for that reason. Oh, December 26th. One through 100. I don't know how to do the giveaways so that it, like, does the... I don't know how to use anything that's on here at all. But maybe if I wake David up in 9 minutes, because we hit our record, maybe he will do a giveaway. He said, yes, sure. So in 9 minutes. How many people do we have on here? If you're online, message into the chat. I obviously know Wanda and Tommy and Yulene are here. Number generator. No, I'll have David do it because I think it like emails him or something. I don't know.
No, it just pops up.
Oh, it just pops up. Check your email. He's checking his email right now. Did you check your email? No, check your email right now. Oh, let me go check on the baby real quick. Tommy said good morning.
Morning.
Did you check your email?
I think there's nothing there.
Yes, there is from Tommy.
No, nothing there.
No, there's one from Tommy.
Latest one.
Yeah.
Messing.
It's your fault for falling asleep on live.
Show my commitment.
To sleeping? Not to the business, because you're sleeping. I was supposed to go to town early, but looks like that's out of the... What do you mean by go to town? Like, what town are you going to? Do you live in, like, a rural area? And Wanda says we love you, David. Do you want to go get the baby? Alright, guys, I'll be right back. We have... six more minutes. My mom's is December 1st. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
That's why he's awake. How close are we?
To what?
Oh.
To what?
To your goal.
Ask, bottom.
It says live.
Okay, for how long?
7 hours and 26 minutes.
4 minutes away or something.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Good morning, David. First, the beginning from the man. I'm here. Born in 1990. Let's beat Art's record. I'm a March baby. Oh, when's your birthday, Elaine? Ring giveaway. I'm ready. Alright, we'll do the ring giveaway in. We'll start the countdown in like 2 more minutes. I'm ready, Bryce. Oh, man. What a long day. If you fall asleep, one more. Do a ring giveaway. I won't fall asleep in the next minute and a half. Hey, Pepe, ring giveaway. Is Pepe on? I think he's drinking a margarita. No, he does not. I wish. He normally wakes up. I normally give him an 8-ounce bottle at bedtime. David just gave him a 4-ounce at bedtime, so that's why he just woke up. But normally he wakes up around 3:30 for another bottle, and then he wakes up like between 6 and 8 in the morning for a bottle. And once I get up to give him said bottle, I have a hard time falling back asleep. Right, that's what we're trying to get. More. Oh, I've never heard it. Have you ever heard of Moorhead, Kentucky? I'm gonna tickle his nose to wake him up. Yeah, I'm thankful he goes back to sleep. I just wish that I could go back to sleep. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, Bryce. That's That's crazy. Aiden only weighed 2 pounds, 12 ounces when he was born. big babies. Sorry, the great ring giveaway. I don't know how to do it.
So and then go on the chat and type, just push one, like the in direction arrow, and then look for one that says ring giveaway.
Like this? Wait, where do I do?
Push up. You had it right. So, yep, so you see where it says keep
Should I
going
wake him up?
until it's saying like ring giveaway. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark.
Okay, let's do it. Hopefully Pepe's on here and he can.
Everybody's gonna be on all of a sudden.
One entry per person. Wanda's in. Tommy's in. Who's the other four? Oh. Oh no, I'm not on it. Means in. Record-breaking ring giveaway. I'm going into. Oh, Tara's back on. Just in time. She probably has some kind of notification that if Excalibur Ring says ring giveaway, she gets notified. Oh, there's Pepe. 3, 4, 5, 6. Who is the 7th person that's on live? Oh, Bryce. I think that's everyone. Oh, okay, Tara. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I think that's everyone. 45 seconds. And we have beat the record. I think. Let me just double check on ours. Yep, 7 hours and 30 seconds. Oh, I won! Is there anyone that's currently on the live that has not won? Besides myself. Because I never won. Bryce, you have never won, right? Everyone else has won? Or has been gifted a ring? I will gift my ring to Bryce. So Bryce, go ahead and email David. We just need your ring size, what ring design you want, and your full mailing address. No, Tommy, that does not count. I don't think Bryce has ever won, if I am not mistaken. So we'll get Bryce a ring tonight. Bryce, where are you at? Alright guys, as soon as he responds, I will probably be logging off. I'm gifting the ring to Bryce. Send it to him. I feel like Bryce's is way delayed, like probably by like several minutes. So I just want to make sure he gets the message before we log off. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I want to see the second picture. Pepe, didn't you win and give it to somebody else? Yeah, I know. He's delayed. Oh, me too. He has such a sense of humor. Bryce, I am gifting you the ring. Go, Jada. How many gifted to me? Yep. Alright, guys. So Bryce just messaged David with the ring size, the type of ring you want, your full mailing address, all that information, and he will get you that ring. You can pick one off the website, or you can do a custom ring. I think he said up to 3 inlays. It can be tungsten or ceramic. Perfect. Alright guys, well I am going to sleep first. 40 minutes as of right.
Yay, congratulations. Good job, everybody.
Right now. So we beat Art by 10 minutes.
Beat Art.
10 minutes.
You have to go to see where it says stop streaming under controls.
Congratulations,
right.
winners. Yes. Alright, guys. You guys have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow.
Good night. Hope
Oh,
everyone-
real quick before we do this, can you open your email?
Again? What now? Low available balance.
Well, what can you do to fix it?
I don't know.
Tommy sent you an email.
No, that's from my. That's not from Tommy. That's from my bank.
No, I'm saying Tommy sent you an email. He said.
There's that.
No, is there another
No,
one?
there's not. There's nothing else there.
Tommy, did you not send it? You didn't receive it, Tommy. 8 hours in here. Good night, guys. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we will see you all tomorrow. You guys have a good night.
Right?
Huh?
Let me do it because I was stats on YouTube. YouTube
Stop
stats.
streaming?
Don't hit anything. I literally said don't hit anything.
Art is still streaming if you guys want to go watch him.